It's very epic music, but also kind of chill. It's like chill and epic. Do you know what I mean? Do you get what I'm saying? It's like a mix of both. It's like, I'm gonna be kind of chill, but also subtly epic underneath, you know? Does that make any sense at all? I mean, I'm not that wild, surely. Have you met me? Bye, I saw you do a stretch earlier, thank you. We'll have... Oh, the stretch is good. Oh, I went to the gym. Oh, and my shoulders hurt. So that was a good stretch. That was a good stretch. And I will also remember to do the hydrations. But Diablo 4? Is that the royal we? The mad we. Let's see. I don't think I've played any of the Diablos. I'm not sure if it would be my thing or not, but anyway, we're gonna jump back into the game. I've done 4 hours, so says Steam. The many voices in Harry's head, that makes a lot of sense, you know. And we're gonna continue. So from what I remember, we managed to get the corpse down from the tree because we're investigating a murder. For those of you that weren't here last week, Harry, Sin, pretty sure Bite also wasn't here last week. Yeah, I'm just doing the recap now. So we jumped in. Okay, you had stuff on last week. Yeah, weird. Seems like lots of people were busy last week, not gonna lie. But yes, so we woke up, dazed and confused, in our hotel room. We had no clothes on, except for a pair of horrendous, like, white underwears. Everything that was strewn, our clothes were strewn around the building, were horrific, not gonna lie. They were really bad state, but there you go. Including an absolutely insane tie, which I'll show you in a minute. We had no memory. We don't remember our name. We still don't remember our name. We know our initials, because we found out our initials, H something or other, but we don't know our name. So the character has said, it is a lot of text, yes. Also, so much of it makes no sense. Like, the things are insane. Get ready for the most ridiculous comments from your own brain, parts of your own brain that you've ever heard in this game. It's insane. We found our partner, who is like our detective partner who's helping us with the case. We got given a case. There was a guy who's been killed, who's hung in a tree. We managed to get him down from the tree, which is good. He's been there a long time. We also found out the whole place is a little bit crazy. It is pretty obscure, yeah. I think the voices have whispered some crazy shit over the years. They probably have. Right, I'm gonna continue so you can see. It's a very interesting, like, art style. We chose to look in the mirror so we actually know what we look like. We're a drunkard, basically. But yeah, this is the body here. We'll cut it down. This is our partner. Let me show you. So this is our skill tree. So the ones that are lit up are ones I've put extra points into. Everything only makes a slight amount of sense. We've got a level up. We are level 3, I believe. I think. We've got our inventory with tabs for tools and clothes. We could wear this cloth if we wanted to. This is what we look like, by the way. Look at this. We've got the rubber gloves on because we're dealing with a dead body, obviously. We need the rubber gloves. But yeah, you get like these bonuses and stuff, which I'm still trying to figure out. But look at the tie, right? It's adorned with a garish pattern. It's disturbingly vivid. Somehow you feel as if it would be wrong to ever take it off. It's your friend now. You will betray it if you change it for some boring scarf. That's what we're dealing with. It's called the horrific necktie. And it gives us +1 to Inland Empire, which is our imagination. Yeah, I've got a bag. Ooh, 24 bottles in this bag. This is how we make money, apparently. Oh, yeah. We owe the innkeep, the barman guy, like 140. I think it was 140 of, like, the money. And we have, like, 2 of the money. So, but yeah, also we've got crocodile leather shoes. Yeah, we're definitely a specimen, let's put it that way. Oh dear. It's crazy. We've got some items, so we've got a postcard and a handkerchief. And we've got things we can interact with. So we've got the photo of the tattoos on the body, a mug that I dug out of a trash can, because why not? And this is our ledger, so this is like our cop book, our detective book, basically. What's this doing? Motorix. Why is it yellow? I don't know. Okay, well, anyway. And then we've got this. Which is... This is your thinking. It's called your thought cabinet. Oh yeah, also last time I had to move myself up to, like, up in this corner. Because all the text happens down here. But we'll see, because a lot of it's read out anyway. But yeah, so we've done the volumetric shit compressor. We've done that. That was a long think that we had. And we compressed our shit. And a lonesome long way home. That was trying to remember where our house was, where we live. Yes, I think you do, Harry. And you get dice rolls and stuff. And then we've got this Aces High, which is a temporary research bonus, which gives us an extra empathy towards Kim, which is our partner's name. So I feel like if I want him to like me, I can keep that for that. But this is our journal. You can see the ones that we've done. So we've done a load of these. We've named the case. We've lost our badge and our gun, so we reported those. We found the other shoe. We got the body down. We found our paperwork because that was lost for a while, and we opened the trash container, which apparently was harder than you might think. So these are all the things that we've got on our list of things to do. By the way, when it says, like, here is a quest for you, you can decide to decline it. So we've got a quest to sing karaoke, because I thought that would be hilarious. And then we've got loads and loads of stuff. So we've got to track down our gun. We've got to read the watermarks. We've got to go to the vehicle to turn on the lights. I don't actually know how to do that yet, but anyway. Ask around for this. We've got to track down our badge. I said that we could do some smoking, but I don't know if I'm going to do that. Ask Kuno if he knows anything about the victim's clothes in the trash. Interesting. Kuno is a very interesting individual. Oh yeah, we have to replace the lost bull. I completely forgot about that. that doesn't require explaining, but it was funny. Perform a field autopsy. That's what we're going to do next, I think. So, I believe, because I found out you can press and hold tab and things like show up. So I'm going to go over here.
The rotting man lies on his side with his eyes looking straight through you. The belt is still around his neck. His body is supine and open to intrusion by autopsy.
Ah yes, open to intrusion.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
First, what exactly is a field autopsy? Or tell me something, dead man. I feel like I like that one.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
Because you can actually talk to the hangman. He's actually talking back to me because reasons. Why do I love questions so much?
You're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Yes, give me a comical amount of
Coming
questions.
right up. Copperoni, Rooney. This is getting upbeat now.
Ooh, who killed you? Can you see they're darkened? These are ones I've asked last time. Who killed
Love
you?
did me in, brother Copo. It was love all along.
What is it that killed you then? Love or communism?
Huh?
You said love killed you, but when you fell down, you said it was
You're
communism.
misquoting me, Rooney. I said communism killed me. Love did me in.
That is a different thing you
You
said.
really need to learn the difference, buddy. This is embarrassing.
I mean, that's fair. Can you ask me a
Sure,
question?
Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
What?
Looking at my face, motionless, looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
Maybe this will lead to something? Something indescribable, unforeseen, miraculous.
Ha!
The clown lips on the corpse appear to smile.
I got experience for that, apparently.
Something is on its way.
Ooh,
Something
shivers.
hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest.
Northwest.
And it's almost here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands. The cold spring air smoothing them over.
Okay, I'm just gonna say
Come
enough.
back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dream.
I feel like I don't want to see it in my dreams. But okay, what is a field
Come on,
autopsy?
officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
Oh yeah, by the way, most people either have, except for the narrator, which you've heard, either have French accents or English accents. So far, that's all I've experienced.
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Mundi, is the world's highest
Thanks,
summit.
Encyclopedia.
And the failure of the 38 single, Et puis descend, to crack the top 20 was the death knell of disco. But what a field autopsy is, you have no idea.
Why don't you know what you saw? It's a good point. It's an encyclopedia and it
You
doesn't
must
know what
have
an
me
autopsy
confused with the Copperpedia.
is. Who's the Copperpedia? I think I need to talk to him.
You, sir, you are the Copperpedia.
Ah, shit. Okay, then let's get
There
in there.
truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there in limited capacity.
What do you mean?
I mean when I need you to. Until then, I should handle physical contact, and you should take notes.
Ah, we just fill this in. The red field autopsy form. Yes, I've seen those.
That's right.
Open your ledger at the field autopsy
The
form.
dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with,
One assistant.
That's you.
Right, the initial. Oh yeah, HDB. That's our initials. Or I could. I'm gonna leave it
the
empty.
corpse lies there, indifferent to your retrograde amnesia. The next box says,
Coroner's case number.
KK57 dash 0803
KK's his
dot
initials.
0815.
This is the date, I believe, from what we were learning. And 57 is his like unit
KK
number.
equals Kim
Oh, there you go.
Kitsuragi. 57 equals Precinct
They
57.
explained this last time.
Followed by his date, 0803, and time of arrival, 0815, on the scene. He's indexed the case after himself, not you.
Wow.
That's because he doesn't want to bring up the messy question of your initials.
That's true. We told him we're between names right now. Do I push it or not? Yes. Shouldn't we file the coroner's case under me? Technically, I arrived at the scene before you.
And what would that make the alphanumeric?
HDB 41. 0803. Help me out with the time of day, anyone? Let's say 1300. A good time to start drinking. 1111. It's meaningful.
Meaningful.
1015. It's understated.
So now I can choose which one I want to go with. Cat's asleep at the moment, Harry, but we'll remember. We can give no time of arrival. Yeah.
Good. Let's go with that.
The lieutenant is quite surprised you managed to come up with an adequate case number.
Nice. Name.
NA. Next.
Date of
NA.
birth. Age.
Roughly 50.
Dry 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side.
I'm gonna write 50. Because I want him to like me.
The corpse looks ageless, like meat on a hook.
It's not on a hook anymore, it's on the ground.
Mondial.
Mondial. Yeah, there's a thing that can describe you like all of the races, but it's too complicated.
Fair to olive-skinned, from the Isola of Mwindi. This is as vague as it gets. You might as well say whitish. The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Sex?
Fucky!
Yeah, these are the kids that are hanging around the body, by the way.
Male.
Pigs can have sex!
Right, fucky, or male, or pig's gonna have sex. That's right, male.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
Date of death.
We're still going with March 4th. 51.
Okay.
What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
HDB 41 0803 listens, motionless, with the cargo belt still around
Evidence
his
of
neck.
treatment.
Only one.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
Yeah, what exactly is treatment anyway?
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
What about if he was carried?
They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained dog walkers.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then, somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosenkrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside,
Who's Nick?
like drizzle. There is darkness in the shed.
I don't understand.
Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches, to make sure she is dead more than anything else. And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today. 42 stations of breath.
Interesting.
We should start the post-mortem.
Okay.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
External examination summary.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodin, I think. Let's see.
He turns the body onto its side to check the label.
See, it's happening.
Babrodin, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
The boots are ceramic. vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
Write that
The
down.
boot has a serial number. It's
Oh, yeah.
E50.100.100. The lines between the plates are in the shape of the alphanumerical. The number is purposefully concealed by the design.
Yeah, we found that out because we're awesome.
Tattoos.
He stands up, feet planted on either side of the
The
body.
upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a map of the night sky. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white.
Looks black on the
The
ground.
assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using a Trigat Mini.
Oh yeah, so this is kind of in the past, I think the game is set, because he was amazed at the camera, which was like one of the ones that prints it out on paper. I can't remember what they're called.
The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color, yellow. Length, 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end.
I think we shot the buckle.
Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age, about 50. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature, below freezing.
Oh yeah, it's cold.
Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Touch the corpse's hair before moving on? No, I don't think we'll do that. Short, light brown, male pattern.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity.
He's the
You
one
think
that's been
Kuno
throwing the
doesn't know what you're
stones.
talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
And he talks in the third person.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest. Consistent with predation.
Write down, I'm not going to amend for high velocity.
You get your mark.
The lieutenant produces a small folding knife. With the other hand pulling on the belt, he starts cutting into the polyester. The stench is horrid. After a while, it's obvious the material cannot be cut.
The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Oh yeah, I'm prepared. Pet to the chain cutters. Well, good thing we got these. Pull out the rubber grip cutters. Yeah, I think we'll do that.
Always good to think ahead. Now,
He points to the rope squeezing the dead man's neck.
we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
Precision.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Yes, I'm Kuno's pig, I agree. I'm not your pig, Kuno. Look for a good spot to cut. I think I'll do that first.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread rising from the yeast.
It's even 42%. Last time we had one of these, we actually did it. So I feel like maybe we're not going to do it this time. But we'll try.
You
I
jam the
failed.
cutters right under the knot. That seems like a smart idea. Yeah, somewhere there. Already they're buried deep in the man's flesh. Then you rotate them to get a better hold. Then
I could cut some or rotate some more. Or fuckity fuck. I'll cut.
Yeah, fuck him. Fuck that faggoty. Corpse fucking time.
Told you my pig was hardcore.
I should have a go first. I think I have a strategy.
He steps in and takes the chain cutters for me. Yeah, I'll
he
let him do it.
sinks the cutters into the knot, preparing to perform the cuts, with his elbow to his knee for precision.
Precision knees.
Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
Here,
He hands you the chain cutter's back and then kneels close to the body, running his finger along the dark red groove till he comes to a gap.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck, on the nape. Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters.
Write it
Chest is
down.
intact. Normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant. Pelvis
Protruding.
intact. Genitalia.
This is where Kuno and the other kid are gonna get involved.
Now, let's get out and see.
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began. The lieutenant is trying to make it as boring as possible.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
I'll double
The
check.
dead man's penis is average-sized, congested from the downward collection of blood. The
Congested,
testicles
nice.
are uneven in length, hanging underneath. The genitalia is greenish.
Marbling.
Marbling is present around the crotch.
Write it
Back
down.
is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip. In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
He was in the wars a lot.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
The scarring is extensive, way more than a law official's.
We have a real museum here. Battles,
Apparently green.
wars.
Write
Last
it down.
item, hands.
He takes the man's right hand in his, inspects it, then moves on to the other hand. Pick it up.
His flesh is cold, icy.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what's your name?
What the?
I'm only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. And your name is Il Corbo. What can I do you for, Il Corbo de Cappadocia?
Nah, I got nothing.
Nothing does. This was pleasurable. I sincerely thank you for touching my hand. We should do this more often. Be close like this, I mean.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling.
Oh, were we expecting any?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
Write it down.
Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
He buries his face in the sleeve of his jacket. External examination.
Central
summary.
nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Why would we?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
I've already had the moral of the story? No. Write an A.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting
Ew.
smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Beautiful.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable.
Write it
Respiratory
down.
system.
Back hunched as if in prayer, he begins to pry open the dead man's jaws. He stops to exert more force. Both hands are used.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
Look it inside.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again, straight in that mouth of his.
Look deeper inside.
It's hard. Once
Oh.
more, you taste stomach acid
Damaged
in
my
the back of
health.
your throat. A contraction. Your throat pumps a little something from your stomach and into your mouth. You're
Oh,
forced to swallow, just to keep looking.
I didn't know that would happen.
Inside, you see darkness. just a mess of meat and darkness.
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo.
Ask me later.
Ask me later.
What?
Hemorrhaging present in mucus.
Repeats impatiently. Write it down.
Hepatobiliary. Na.
Don't we have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
He looks at the corpse's stomach with a mixture of tiredness and disgust. I don't think
Neither
so.
am I.
Right.
Same
NA.
for toxicology and serology. Na.
Right, NA.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging.
Right in there.
Gastrointestinal.
He breathes a sigh of approaching relief. This is the last field on the list. He looks around to the ground. The pool of feces.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Omit the voila.
What's next on the list?
Description of injuries.
We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
What's the 4th injury
Nothing.
field for?
Just in case.
Well, the ones we
Oh.
inflicted.
So we inflicted them?
Okay, I
Okay,
inflicted.
so there's an incision on the thorax from a chain cutter. I wouldn't mention it. Better not to muddy the waters.
So back to
Injuries.
injuries. Bite
Head,
marks.
chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted. And
Okay.
your opinion, officer?
Non-fatal post-mortem.
Agreed. Next injury?
Contusions.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Write it down.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath, the description of injury. 2 boxes.
Non-fatal.
Right. Next,
Ligature mark.
a dark red abraded
Turn the page
ligature
back.
mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact.
It is really good.
I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Write it
Below
down.
the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
Fatal
That's
injury.
it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned. But it's a start.
It's a start.
Let's wrap this up. Pronounce this
level up.
field autopsy over.
A small black plastic roll from his jacket. How did it go?
Well, we established probable cause of death. Some would say that's the goal of an autopsy.
What else?
We were thorough with the list of injuries, too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
Oh
Good.
yeah. Well done, Master Detective. Maybe a drink is in order?
What now?
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg
We've had a copy.
for processing.
He looks at the dead man one more time, then at the slip of red paper in his hand, then at the corpse again.
He's thinking, did I miss something?
Maybe.
I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
Oh my god. 3%. How is my perception only 2? I thought I was doing that one. Hang on. We can give us perception more. Yeah, let's level up in that, shall we? See, this is the thing you can do if you keep a thing. Except changes and close. Now what have we got? It's about the same, but you know, whatever. I mean, I'm not likely to win at all, but I'm gonna give it anyway.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more
Got 8.
thorough.
Oh no, we got 9 and we needed 14.
The genitals in his breeches continue to be unnoteworthy. You see the penis of a dead man.
Nice.
If you've seen it once, you've already got the picture.
Thanks.
Can't get enough of that dick.
Do you think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
I've got a gut feeling that there's more to this corpse.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast.
Where do we find a fridge?
It would have to be industrial in size. Let's start by asking Gart at the Whirling in Rags and the Fritz store down at the gates. If they don't know, but only if all else fails.
We ask Kuno if all else fails.
Fuck are you looking at, Beano, man? You want a piece of the Kuno? Wanna get fucked?
Only if all else fails.
Okay, let's hurry.
This is one task we cannot sideline. With every hour, whatever we are looking for will become harder to find.
Okay. I don't know how time exactly works in this, but I need to get this guy. I need to talk to him.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Figure out what's going on with this kid. Oh, interesting. Because we back down, I can't. I want to discuss the body.
Fuck about it.
Where's the rest of his armor?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
Why?
Kuno's fuckgimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
A mutant?
Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man.
Okay.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
What do you mean you threw
Kuno
it away?
tried to get the helmet on. It was too big.
No, he doesn't.
Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
You threw it in the
Yeah,
sea?
that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk.
A monk.
You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate.
Troubadour?
Yeah, cock in boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came
He's
around
beautiful.
talking about cows or some shit. Came around pretending like he cares about cows.
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boots and the jolly smile.
You mean
Yeah,
Manana?
he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
Are you just telling me this out of the kindness of your heart?
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno Day. Kuno feels sorry for you two loser pigs. Kuno's doing pity now.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may be paranoid. That is also a possibility, sire.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure where the accent's from.
Fuck are you talking about?
Contusions.
What is this contusion shit?
He grabs his head like it's suddenly
He
hurting.
says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
A contusion is a bruise.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing. This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules here.
What do you mean again?
You hear the lieutenant hum.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Okay.
Get lost.
I found your shack. Oh, okay.
You found
don't
Kuno's
think
secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
I phase shifted through the roofing material? I pushed the panels aside. Yeah, phase shifted.
Shit.
Sure.
Get the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
He can't do that, Kuno. He's trying to fuck at you again.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit.
He says to himself, then turns to you.
How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right?
What's with the pig head? It could be.
Oh, that. Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Were you trying to send me a message? Cool pig head. I liked it. I got one too. This one. It's shit.
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
Nice.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
Well played. No one saw that coming.
Plate covered with powder residue. Know
That's
anything
where
about that?
Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too,
Oh, no.
wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
I don't want drugs. What's with the tube of magnesium?
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
He looks like you just pointed at the sun and asked what it was.
You could use some.
It's magnesium,
Yeah,
right?
it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a bottle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
I know all about magnesium.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
He looks at your eyes
Fuck
bulging.
you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Could I get into the harbour
Of
from
course
the
you
roof?
fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the docky boys his gimps? Just gotta fly, pig.
I tried that.
Kuno knows. Kuno and C saw you shit yourself. It's okay, pig. Not everyone can face the fear Kuno style.
That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy. Just jump.
Nice. I'm pretty sure the coat's mine.
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that.
After all
Don't
what?
sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep your nasty secrets. Kuno's not snitching.
He's saying you climbed up there. He probably saw you do it.
Thanks, me.
Yet, that conclusively explains how the coat got up there.
I've heard enough of this.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
More questions about the crime
Yeah.
scene.
The kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it?
Have you ever climbed the ladder?
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed.
Would you say it's
Fuck
unclimbable?
does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
I mean, nobody was suggesting he climb it. God, this girl's more annoying than he is. How did the clothes get in
Yeah,
there?
Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
Someone may have tampered with the murder scene.
Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
What happened to his clothes?
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that there. Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
What's so great about the
Pig,
pants?
these are found modulars, liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in Mirova by scientists. Pants scientists.
Pants scientists.
Believe it, you need this shit.
He unzips his jacket to give you a quick peek at the plastic wrapped pants. They are graphite black and look brand
These
new.
could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness.
I don't think I've got 500
Coach
now, though.
Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready.
What?
They will also make you into an idiot.
What do you mean they'll make me into an idiot? I already have fans.
Whatever. Kuno was trying to help you, but you're too fat for falling anyway, pig.
There's a mug in the trash.
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Oh my goodness. Racist mug, adequate depiction, or quaint, better not taken out of its historical context mug. Racist.
Yeah. Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker, cause he's the clothes fucker?
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Someone has tampered with the crime scene.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator.
He nods in approval.
Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious. He likes putting 2 and 2 together here.
Interesting.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face.
Okay, let's talk about something
Yeah,
else.
whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
I mean, that's 28%. I might do it later. I'm off.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I think you do care though, mate, don't you? What have we got? So, where's the rest of the armor? Go to the harbour gates and ask Mesk about the armor. Who put the clothes in the trash? Ask Gart. Send the victim's body to processing. After you've sent the body away, you can't take it back. Ask around about a fridge. Okay, so I need to go ask Cart and Frit, so that's where I need to go next. So let's ask Gart first. I think I've got a couple of things to ask Gart, actually.
Can I help you?
Here's your trash container key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
Found the victim's
How
clothes.
strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Who else has
The
keys?
trash collection service, CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
It's fair.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road. Thank you anyway.
Could someone on your staff have put them there?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Okay.
Yes?
I seem to be in a need of a
Yes,
fridge.
yes. For the dead body. You want to put a dead corpse into my fridge, right?
That's the
Well,
gist of it.
I have a fridge, and you're not putting it here.
Why?
Because this is a culinary establishment, not a morgue. I can't believe you even asked me.
It would only be for...
Lieutenant, you too? You're asking too? No. The answer is no. I will not turn this place into some kind of macabre circus.
Let's go talk to the frit clerk.
Okay. How that money
Yes.
I owe?
Have you got it?
How much do I
A
owe?
lot. A lot. For the room, drinks, and broken window, 130 real.
I've got 7.
Like what? I was rarely enjoying talking about the money you owe me.
Goodbye! He's not helping. Which is rude, really. He should help. If we go to the frit, then, oh, sleeping heels. Interesting. That is good to know. So I've been all the way down here once before. Oh, I need to get money from in here.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign
Insert
says
bottles.
your bottles clunk into the machine and the money appears with a
240.
satisfying jingle. You're
I am a richer man now. I got 10 on the way. Whew.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
This woman's accent's crazy. Like, it's just so British.
Mm-hmm. Right behind you.
You're right. This is a fridge. Wicked.
Yeah.
I need to store cups there.
You're joking, right?
I need to store the cups of the hanged man.
Okay. It wouldn't even fit, you know.
She's right.
Now that I'm looking at it, maybe a glass-doored fridge in a public grocery store isn't the best option for storing a corpse.
I guess you're right.
Okay.
Believe. So I guess we have to ask Kuno. I thought we'd have to come back and ask him. Oh wait, can I actually? I don't think I've done this.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Reconstruct the movement.
The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message, written in the language of burnt rubber.
Boop, boop, boop.
Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there, and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building, before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
The car drove through the fence.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage-friendly city.
Somehow that makes you feel scared. You don't know why.
Is it connected?
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With a jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went.
If you
find
find
the time.
I think I got it. Yeah, I didn't look at that last time. Kuno, I need to talk to you again. Would you believe I'm in need of a fridge?
Fuck does Kuno care?
The boy turns to you. He doesn't care. I need a fridge.
For the fuck imp. Good thing you asked the Kunmeister. Kuno knows a fridge. Perfect for freezing.
I thought you would. Where is it?
The man's in a rush. But what's in it for the Kuno? What's the return on Kuno's investment?
Interesting. Convince the Kuno to spill the beans. 72%.
By killing in his territory, someone has openly challenged Kuno. It's in his best interest to put them in their place.
Some arrogant shit thinks he can kill in the Kuno's kingdom without asking the Kuno first. That sounds like lawlessness to
A
me.
dark flame smolders in Kuno's eyes as he ponders your argument. Wordless, like kings do.
This outlaw's fate is in your hands. Let's make an example of him. Help me locate him using fridge body technology.
Alright, Kuno hears ya. See that shit house over there?
He points to the collapsed building with the bookstore.
A cold comes over you as you glance behind him at the crumbling colossus there, casting a shadow on you.
I see it.
You gotta get in that shit. In there deep.
What do you mean in there?
Check the fucking basement, pig. Don't you know anything? Always check the fucking basement, recon style.
That's fair.
There's a giant fridge down there. Fucking will fit, no problem. It looks like a white bear or some shit. Try not to piss yourself when you see it.
A white bear.
A white bear? A polar bear?
How do I get in the
Through the
building?
bookstore, you gotta beg the book bitch. Used to be you could get in there through the doorbell, jam that shit. Book bitch changed that. Kuno doesn't beg, so Kuno doesn't go there anymore.
The book
Yeah,
bitch?
book bitch, beggar. You stupid or something?
Yeah,
It
maybe.
means the bookstore. We have to ask the proprietor of the bookstore.
See, the clod gets it. Listen to your four-eyed friend.
Thanks.
You didn't hear it from Kuno, pig. But don't forget where you heard it from.
Kuno owns you now, pig. You're Kuno's property.
I do want to try this at some point. But I don't know. 28. We'll leave it for now.
Kuno doesn't...
Okay, so... Who else has unauthorized access to the welding trash? Find this person you'll know who tampered with the scene. It may take a while. Okay. So we need to go to the bookstore. I don't actually know where that is. Legendary, challenging. This one's medium now. Interesting. I should try that. Give us a second, I need to do my ledger.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip. Just relax. The
Yay.
two sides of the board are slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off the slides. All you need to do is bend the plastic on your knee, slowly.
Nice.
The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know,
Slide the drawer
without
open.
resistance or sound. The two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Fucking kill yourself, you asshole. What?
2
Ticket stubs.
octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too.
Nice.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue. It smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored. A touch of cinnamon, the end of summer.
Tutti
You think
frutti.
the label says tutti frutti.
Nice.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped,
Woman's hand.
round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting.
Yeah.
Harry, it begins. You're already reading.
My name's Harry.
I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please.
But it will make me happy.
A merciful wind blows in from the bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping into it.
Hold on to it. Read the
Your
card.
hands shake, holding onto it.
I feel like
Every
it damaged
morning
me.
when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a
I feel
little
like
piece
this
of
is
sadness
a
in
partner
me.
that we lost.
I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you.
Keep reading.
You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you.
We're a drunkard.
You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head.
Black.
Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, hold on.
Hold
To
on.
what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything alright?
Fall sideways. I'm just gonna pass out. I love it. Hello?
There is nothing. Again.
Again. Nothing.
Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout.
Just lie there, passed out.
Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you, that's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia.
The basal ganglia, that's a part of your brain.
That's me. Blue eyes, that's me.
And who was that?
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
No, that was cool. I'm cool.
The cool when you're dead, brother.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it
The shadow.
the shadow. Because it's always there.
Where is Voyager
There
Road?
is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
Is that the X?
Bloated
thing?
corpse of the past resurfacing.
Yes.
Don't prod at it. It will start moving again.
Just lie
You
there.
think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules. No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils,
That'll be
stupid
Tim.
idiot.
What is that?
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's in you. And
It's delicious.
Delicious.
Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Hi.
In the
Where am I?
upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket, the air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
Drink.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
With
Drink.
greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened?
I fuck it. I came in contact with the burnt out ruins of the past.
That does sometimes happen.
He hands you the remains of Ledger. Ledger of failure and hatred. It wasn't called that before.
He replies with such understanding, it's as if the burnt-out ruins of the past were an occupational hazard. Athlete's foot for cops.
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Let's solve this case.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an
is the
interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
Thanks, woman. Ooh. -2 authority. Okay. I would like to turn the lights on while I'm here.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
How do I turn on the
Alright.
headlights?
Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage. The dashboard
Start.
lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canadian comes to life with a whiny growl. The
Press
lights
headlights.
unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Okay. There we go.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
There's a note of pride in his voice.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations.
Look at the
The
street grid.
rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Wait,
A
look
rat
around.
brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry.
Ah, Martinez.
Where are we on this?
Let me see. Right here.
It's a segment of coast jutting out into the Great Ocean. Seems
No,
nice.
it does not.
Look at
There
the
are many
perforations.
of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The
Tally them
first
up.
row has 18 dots. Not bad for what? You don't even know what it means yet.
It's fair.
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some.
Count them.
You count 216 perforations. Considering that nice, large number, a wave of pride washes over you. Though you can't say why, precisely.
What
The
about
last row has 3 perforations.
3?
That's it.
What do all these holes mean?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do. It's meant.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
I walked around telling whores and liars of the end to come there. What? I feel like I just went around apologizing all the time. I've done this
That's what
18
it
years.
says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth?
I have no idea.
Fair point. Let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see. Wow, more than 200.
Is that a lot?
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
I used to be good. What's the last
Right.
number?
Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
So I'm a killer.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
It's obvious the lieutenant doesn't think very highly of these officers.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
Have you ever killed
Yes.
anyone? Declining to
It's
elaborate.
not a problem for him to state it, however.
How do you handle
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others.
it? He gives you a meaningful look. Thanks, mate.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like what?
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now.
Maybe I should
Why
find
not
a hobby.
gardening? You've already got the gloves.
I do have the gloves.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Thanks for this.
The lieutenant nods.
Okay, let's
Right.
go.
I'll go turn off the lights.
He presses a remote control on the key.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the
Nice.
right of the task description.
Let's see if we can find it. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm not communist or fascist. I'm ultra liberal and moralistic. Good cop, bad cop. Honor. Sorry cop, boring cop, apocalypse cop, and superstar cop. Okay, okay. I also had the white morning. -1 authority. I don't know why I'd want that. Rigorous self-critique. Why would I want minus authority? No clue yet. Oh yeah, what were we doing? We were trying to find the bookstore, right? Oh, I can zoom out. Okay, I don't think I've been down here. Oh wait, what's over here? Oh, a sewer gateway. Oh, that. Okay. Oh, the stairs. See, this is why it's very difficult. Very difficult to figure out where we're going. Take all. Fast cash for faster times. It's a pawn shop. Okay. More trash. Ooh, electrochemistry gloves. Nice. Waterlock out of order until Wednesday.
A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran butter soaks in the canal. Two ugly lines mar the bright countenance of the blonde boy depicted.
I will try and do the thing.
Judging by the size of the impact and the parallel lines of burnt rubber, the cause was probably a motor vehicle. These look like the same tire tracks I saw earlier, in front of the whirling rags.
Look at the crater.
Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was traveling up the crater at 35 kilometers an hour.
Look at the roof.
The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle vaulted from the crater to the roof of the shack.
What about the sloping roof?
The panel served as a takeoff ramp.
Broken posts?
The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and upsetting the posts. Then it continued its flight, taking the billboard with it.
Look at the sign.
The sign broke the vehicle's fall into the canal. The Samaran butter billboard still looks freshly painted, suggesting it took the plunge recently, within the past 72 hours.
Interesting. Look at the opposite bank.
Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog along the coast.
What was the model?
There are two good candidates, the Caprice 40 and the Linear G22. It's about the right size, and the tire marks look like they came from the skinny tires frequently found on that motor carriage. The Caprice 40 is a very popular model, with bank clerks, topping pie delivery drivers, secondary school teachers, cops, strippers dressed as cops, undressed strippers.
Okay, what
very
about
sturdy but light motor carriage. More likely than most to survive that jump. The Linear G22 is not a particularly popular model due to its peculiar proportions, which the manufacturer's design team probably thought about for too long. You'd have to follow the tracks to be sure. The lieutenant looks on, waiting for you to wrap up your analysis.
Nice. How am I supposed to get across now? Good question, mate. What's this?
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed Samaran butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
Try anyway.
Pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then nothing happens.
Release it.
A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the waterlock to get across the canal. Some other way. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
There was. Who's this dude?
Evening, officers.
Man on waterlock.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
Do you know
I
what
wasn't
caused
here to
it?
witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol.
The words "daredevil driver" sound ominous to you.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then. Sure thing. Want some too,
Nice.
officer?
Why not?
The lieutenant ponders the offer for a moment, then decides to go for it. He takes a slice of salami from the man and chews on it. Bye! I know why the thing over there didn't do anything. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, he's got a thing.
Any theories about what happened here?
Looks like someone was in
What
a real
kind
hurry.
of car do you think it was? That's quite
Linear.
likely, from what I can tell.
I have no
We're
idea.
not traffic cops. Should we get back to the murder?
Take it.
If we must.
I'm not expecting him to get far with this, the lieutenant consoles himself.
See, we accepted the extra task, basically. Okay, so we can't go further down here, but there was this guy over here, and some other stuff we could interact with. Okay, so this one first.
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good
Ooh, a
quality
different
fabrics,
accent.
best retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
Save
Nice.
the economy? That sounds off.
What are you
Haven't
talking
you
about?
heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look around, officer. You see all these premium goods just sitting there, not getting bought. We've got to keep the flow of goods moving. Is this really the economy we want to leave to our children?
I don't have children, I think.
Too bad, officer. Kids make it all worthwhile. Without kids, who's going to be around to enjoy the economy? Don't let me stop you. Open the box and browse a little.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat
Nice.
in all the wrong places.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand, buy second hand. Keep the economy moving.
Find something worth saving.
Something
Yay.
cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also wind, summer, 100% waterproof, and
That'd
sport.
be handy.
All in different typefaces.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
+1 composure. Yeah, okay.
Gotta prepare for springtime, right?
Leave for now.
You see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers, ultra serious.
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those
Sneakers or speakers?
A
Inspect
pair
them.
of found ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and
do
a
wanna get rid
silver-lined
of these stupid
midsole.
shoes.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest found sneakers.
Oh.
Super air, super
50.
fine,
No way I can
super
afford
cool.
that.
Only 50 real.
Only? That's madness. Fun Ultra. We're the future. You remember the slogan from some magazine.
Inspect
These
the
once
speakers.
respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable Found Ultras atop them.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
Does anyone want the
These,
speakers?
officer? These speakers are Samaran garbage. I'm ashamed to even use them for props. Don't waste your time on them.
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the Samaran People's Republic, produced under the dictatorship of the proletariat.
Can't I just buy the sad conquered speakers?
No way, officer! These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
I do need some
Well,
speakers though.
If you want them... But see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground.
That's
if,
fair.
on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra. 50 cents?
Damn, so you have to buy the sneakers first.
Leave. I don't have the money for that, unfortunately.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin. The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer! Everything's cool here.
What's so cool?
Everything's cool. The goods are cool, the customers are cool, the place is cool. And one more thing, officer, you're very cool. Bang, 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 bang!
You think I'm cool?
Oh, yes! You got
personal style, that's
you
one
got
way to
personal
describe it.
style. You know what you like. You like premium menswear. Look around and browse. Everything looks cool on a guy like you. Take your time.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions?
Persuade him to give you money? Oh, 58%.
No need to
Damn!
mess this one up. Just tell him what you want.
I want your money.
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
I don't know.
Ah, yes. Money is very important.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe? If so, you're not doing a very good job.
Sorry, detective.
Where are you from?
It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samaran Isola.
You're not local.
Very sharp, officer. I'm Serais, from the Seaguy province of the Serais Empire. The Apricot Suzerainty, you know?
Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a slur, in other words.
Isn't that kind of insensitive?
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined histories. It's super nice of you to apologize for colonialism. But the Apricot Suzerainty is a shithole. That's why I left.
It's some kind of mind reaction. I try to be supportive of other
That's
people.
so cool, officer. Speaking of, why not support an independent local entrepreneur by buying some pens and glasses?
What kind of
Only
stuff?
the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. Try them on right here. No shame, only freedom.
Is there a discount?
No need for discounts at ceilings, officer. Everything's already on sale. Anything you want, 50%
I'm not sure
off.
that's accurate.
But did he first mark them up 100%, just so that he could put them on sale?
Are they really for sale?
My man, you know how the game is played. You and me, we should work together. What do you think? Shake things up?
Where did you get those comfy
I'm
pants?
an entrepreneur, officer. I've got sources, buyers, suppliers, distributors, manufacturers, wholesalers, all extremely cool and above board.
Do you have a
Good
permit?
joke, officer. Here we don't have permits, just economic freedom. Take a look around.
You glance around the decrepit buildings, the miserable weather, the sidewalks strewn with sunflower seeds and a dust-choked air.
Yeah, that's kind of fair. Is that a bird on the floor? Oh yeah, there are.
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom.
He doesn't need a
It
permit.
is, yes. Anyone can set up their shop whenever they feel like it.
Nice.
That's right. No permits, no bureaucracy. That's why this city and its law officials are so cool.
Okay, no
Hyper
permits.
cool. Anything for you.
Oh, I was going to ask him police questions, but I guess there aren't any relevant police questions. Oh, I missed that one. The helpline to the company that controls the drawbridge, okay?
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic. The kind of plastic that melts in the sun.
Which would be non-advantageous considering you'd use
Those
it in the
UV
sun.
stickers are almost certainly just there for the show. If anything, these lenses probably direct more UV light into your pupils. A UV magnifier.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very cool, UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
Even. Let's try it.
No luck.
Aww.
All you find is this lime-colored cellophane visor, produced by a bargain sportswear brand called Amphibian, apparently. There's a malformed green frog on its bent cap.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep the sun out of your eyes while you're shooting criminals. Bang, bang! And all for a mere 6 real.
A 5 that's something we
hope
should be
not.
prepared for.
You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem. Let's get you some real shades.
Try them on.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face.
Abort,
You can
abort.
feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically made for you. I'll let you have them for 2 real and 50 cents.
I mean, I can
They're
afford
perfect for concealing your bloodshot and baggy eyes.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
them. You're right. I'm too
Are
sensible
you
for
sure?
those.
But they look so good on you. You should think this through, officer.
Shades of self-destruction. Whew, leave. I do not need those shades. Hot air. Okay. Take all. Thank you. Okay. So this is as far as I can go down here, really. So I need to find that bookstore. I remember there were books up here, but I didn't think it was a bookstore. Let's see what's over here. It's this lady, I think.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
Hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
What kind of
It's a
store?
bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
Oh, failed encyclopedia. What's post?
Board games
Oh.
are like little games on a table, made to pass the time. There are several different ones, but sailors here mostly buy cards.
What is a postcard?
Is a small cardboard picture. You can write a few words on the other side and send it to your friend or beloved.
She is unfazed by your questions. She would consider it impolite to point out any perceived weirdness.
Okay.
My pleasure. Anything else you'd like to know?
I'd like to ask you some
Okay, sir.
questions.
I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
What is this crime business? Who are the famous people?
Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them. I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
The secrets of the fame.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
But it does make the famous people more famous.
Maybe someone
Why
will
would
write a
they
book
do
about
that,
me.
sir?
Just an old
You're
tired
not
cop.
that old. Maybe you'll do something really important, something that wows the world.
You're
Yes,
very
sir.
kind. What is your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
And you're standing out
I'm
here in the
signalling that
cold?
the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
Cold.
Kind of you to offer, sir.
She doesn't know what else to say.
What could you do to help her anyway?
I could have a word with the
Oh,
store
no,
owner.
no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
Vacuum bottle. I wonder if that's a poor translation of like thermos. Shouldn't you be at school?
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Isn't it more
Mum
important?
says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
How's
Mum
it going?
says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second.
How
and
is
some
it
kind of
cursed?
doubt in her tense shoulders.
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
Bankrupt?
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
I should look
We
into
can
it.
go into the bookstore and ask about the case, but I don't see much more to look into here.
Yes, please do look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games you asked about are also there, sir.
What do you know about
Nothing
the
really,
purposes?
sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really know what's there.
How does
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were asking about famous people.
But the plasmic
No such thing.
manifestations.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir? Maybe
Enough
I can
about
tell you about some of our books instead.
I am a working
No,
man.
sir, I can't. It would be too tiring to refrain from it. It's already tiring enough to remember to say it all the time. It's nice of you to say I could stop, though. Yes, sir.
See you around. What do I have in my... Oh yeah, the clothes I got. Still provide warmth and comfort. And this thing. Composure, if I need that. I think this one gives composure. No? Which one gives composure? Is it the jacket? No. The shoes give us composure, apparently. Okay, so we're trying to get down.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance.
Plaisance, but I sound very British.
Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Can I have some money?
Sir, don't be ridiculous. I certainly will not give you money. I would be doing you a grave psychic disfavour.
Psychic disfavour?
One has to earn one's success, even if one is a police officer. Handouts are nothing but manipulation. All they do is make you dependent.
Certainly there are good things to be said about dependence.
It would forge
Now,
ties.
hey there. Sounds like someone isn't taking responsibility for the energy they bring into this space. Fighting enemy. My philosophy is everyone just getting along.
So are you
I
though,
am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
Your daughter's the one standing outside the
Annette,
store.
yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
I mean, she
Wonderful.
was.
Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
I'm not going to grade a human being.
Come now, it's not personal. It's about proper sales practices and market research. I expect an answer.
I mean, I'm in the store, aren't I?
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
Let's change
The
the
woman
subject.
before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense.
She
Every
mentioned it's cursed.
Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her. This place is not cursed. It has a robustly magnetic energy. Good for commercial activity. My business is thriving, sir.
What in God's name is she talking about?
A huge fridge.
No, I don't know anything about a fridge. Aren't you interested in books?
For whatever reason, she's lying to you about the fridge. Seems like you have to find your own way to the cellar.
What if I
Then
do
why
want to
are
buy a
you
book?
talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Don't you feel compelled to buy anything?
Compelled?
See
Go
those
be
shelves
drawn.
there? Go be drawn.
Okay, I'll
She
take a look.
smiles and nods, seemingly relieved.
What a weird woman. Okay, so
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
what's behind it?
Why aren't you browsing the books?
She speaks almost as if she's trying to put a spell on you, urging you to buy more books. Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more
Exactly.
alluring they become. You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks,
How weird.
and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you. This is a traditional Seminese ward, meant to provide protection against ill luck, bad dreams,
Curse that she doesn't believe in.
curses, and other supernatural scourges.
What about
Inhabitants
Seminese?
of Ile de Fantôme, the Seminine Islands down south. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fishhead charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before you.
Pull them open.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop
cop, I'll
owner
have you.
cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're dumb if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
I'm a police officer.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that.
Powers. This
You'll
is
only
about the
make
curse.
things worse and unleash the powers. No, it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now please step away from the curtains. You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir.
The
Everybody
fridge.
suddenly needs something from there. Leave the curtains be. It's what it wants.
I'm going to open them.
No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide to do anything extreme.
Talking is always good. Go see what she has to say. There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be careful. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
Okay, ignore them for now. We'll go talk to the woman.
Hello again, esteemed officer. And
I just
well,
want to know what's on the other
already told you,
side.
It's just a storage room for employees. I don't understand why it's so important to you. Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn to the books.
She keeps saying that like there's a spell. Why does it have a
It's
ward?
just for decoration. Okay, fine. It's because this place is cursed. Just like Annette said, they don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything?
Why didn't you just tell me?
It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism. It's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
Wow. Void raves. You have new words.
How does
The
it
curse
manifest?
is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation. It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Didn't that curtain just move?
I'm a little confused.
Everyone knows that all the previous companies in this building have sooner or later declared bankruptcy, and their malicious spirits are still here, feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie, lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
Sounds familiar.
I feel
Truly
unwanted.
so? Perhaps the dark energies are leeching off you. You shouldn't stay in the store too long. It may be dangerous.
Have you sought help?
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even though now I fear it's not enough.
Is your necklace part of it?
No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books. There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
Desert pygmy shamans. That sounds like a rather questionable way to describe a group of people.
I can see if the curse is
Most
real.
certainly not. I don't want anyone who's not familiar with the psychic arts to get involved in this mess. Stay away. Leave the spirits be, so they can return to their slumber.
My liege, you know what this case calls for? A para-detective.
On a quest to freeze the body, yes.
Slither up to her, you silver-tongued fiend.
Don't like that.
Show her what world-class perfidy looks like.
Okay. I've handled paranatural situations
Are
before.
you sure? Don't think I haven't seen charlatans before.
I know. I have returned from the void, that's true.
You're no para-detective. You look nothing like one. And you're clearly a drinker. Pardon me for being so blunt, but...
You look like one. Hey now, hey. You need the booze to focus, alright? The lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm. He silently picks out his notebook. Go ahead then, rock her world, he thinks. I'll compose some notes.
To drink the spirits. No.
How do you know all this?
How do I know?
Here we go.
I have the powers to debad all the bad energies. I have no idea if I'm Simonese.
You're part Simonese. Oh, it means our meeting couldn't have been mere chance. The hand of fate guides us. But
I think I'm lying.
I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter. You are certain you can help us? Keep us safe? I can't allow any collateral damage to hit us.
The phantoms are no match for me, apparently.
If you promise, good officer, then you might be our last hope. Do you swear it?
Oh my
Thank you, sir. There's one more thing I haven't told you about yet. The entity.
The entity?
Do not act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
I have sensed its
You
presence.
have? The entity takes the form of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you know that she lives inside the chimney?
A passage between heaven and hell?
Yes, that chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. What is the source of this curse?
I just wanted to get
Here's
the fridge.
the key to the warded door behind the curtains. Take it.
Thank you.
And please do return to me after you've looked round. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse. What you discover in there.
Unbelievable darkness and ruin. What you discover? Probably just office space. And
The damn fridge.
fridge. Don't be scared.
Okay, but please, only...
The woman before you.
Farewell for now. Lovely. Objective achieved.
You see a set of tattered...
Pull the curtains open. We got
You
in.
see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little Seminese wards, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
Oh!
Ooh. Ghostly silhouettes of hairdryers? A vaguely androgynous portrait of a man. What is this? Threat. Merely look at that unmanly haircut threatens your masculinity, does it now?
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Knock on the door.
Only an echo. No one is there.
Well, let's unlock it.
After exerting some force, you manage to turn the key. It's eerily silent.
Okay,
The
maybe
door
you should go
slides
first.
slightly open, letting a draft of cold air into the room.
Let's go in.
What is this place?
Looks like a gym.
Yes, but no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us. Don't forget to take it out of your bag before we move on.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
I'm sure it's just a regular
Sounds good.
abandoned house. Where's my flashlight? Flashlight? Flashlight. There we go. Oh yeah. Sand is dripping from a punch bag. A ball! I need this! Yes, take the ball. Sitius Fortis. Worn out wall bars, they look unsafe. Yeah, they do.
A barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off its weight plates. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with.
Triceps. Surely it's your
Lift them.
biceps.
There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard.
Ah.
Why does it feel so familiar?
Legendary. There are no
You're
collars.
right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then.
It should be a felony to just remove
It
the
would be a
collars.
violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
No,
Is it familiar?
it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against the mat, and a whistle.
Is it like
Then the feeling is gone.
martial arts?
It's just a memory from another life. When you were young and fit.
Well, I don't want to kill myself, so, you know. Or I say kill myself, injure myself. Okay. Always blocked. It's me, it is very dark in here. A demijohn full of strange liquid. That's a bird. Stuffed and mounted. Gosh, this place is very crazy. Airship rotors. Remind you of blades. Oh, no, that's far too far away. Wait, is there anything back here? I think that's over there, okay. Ah!
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board.
Interesting.
These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic.
Wax-based
Translucent welkins, with organs shining under their skin, and even ether welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind? You should adopt one of those welkins as your persona. No longer a mere man,
but a
welkin. One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different.
Examine
It's
him.
Vara Hamira, a high welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a welkin supremacist.
Oh my goodness.
The note says, all non-welkin races will be purged.
That doesn't
The
sound good.
Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them purged. Imagine a world filled only with welkin, green welkin, dread welkin, and the high welkin to rule them all.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little welkin creatures.
I have so many questions.
This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real. Some people really like building a world, I think. Even if it's just for a game.
Ha 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 ha. It's like this game. One of them is a supremacist.
Political commentary. That one has a great beard too.
This has to be educational.
Just look at those details. So much effort.
And for what? All gone. The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under the snow.
Or like this game bite. I think it was talking about this game that created criticism.
Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones. You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, boreal dvorg, yurts under the snow, great mammoth-like beasts of burden. Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine.
Morphine.
A much-needed respite from our own world. A pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario. A desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun, drifting through the universe."
What's the
This
schedule?
is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money. Minimi stands for a mini-meeting. It's part of a bigger framework for managing work called RUN. Station 41 tried to implement it a few years ago, but failed. As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details." The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: "Call in, tune out," "Wirral untethered," and "Heat death of the universe."
Okay. Very odd.
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
He sounds surprised and a bit
But we are looking
cautious.
for a fridge, and we are pressed for time, so...
On the other hand, it's not that I'm not interested in abandoned radio computers.
Maybe the body has stopped decomposing somehow. I don't know. You're in charge of this expedition, officer.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open.
Well,
It's
look inside
empty like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected.
This is where the memory should go.
Play.
Nothing happens.
Press play.
Nothing happens.
Press play.
Nothing happens.
Leave. I guess I have to put something in there. Soft touch moth bit. Oh, take. Antlers. Skis. Okay. That's a retro. Okay. I wonder if it's possible to find enough real to pay off the guy. 140 or whatever. Oh, I didn't look at this one.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker. The mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient. The whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. Very pesantic.
What am I looking
Radio
at?
frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, unclear.
What are they for?
It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
We doing
You
anything
think
medical?
so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants.
Who's the Game
Someone
Master?
very important, the leader of a massive on-air game built by these people. A conductor for the hundreds of story threads that pass through the Game Master's frequency.
So who's
Whoever
playing?
decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like all of this is gone, left unrealized. There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became. The
Why do you say
schedule.
that?
I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
What
Nothing.
else?
It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
Okay. What do I have in here? Shopper board, yeah. Developers of the most advanced RPG in the universe. Oh wait, he wants to talk to me.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
A failed
Yes,
business.
that is the question. It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games.
RPG.
Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
What do you think
No
happened to the
idea.
company?
They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard. Through call-in stations, none of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in
but
the
over
game,
radio.
as long as they have a two-way radio. Then there's the Game Master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
His fascination has swept aside other concerns for the moment. He's a little hooked.
Not
Anyone
to
done it
my
before?
knowledge. They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry.
Not in Revachol West, among the ruins.
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. We just don't have the technology.
This was a role-playing
Indeed,
game?
Those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff.
I guess
The
like
world
elves,
looks like a
doesn't it?
modified version of the WeWorld board game, with hit death thrown in.
Super cool. Someone should give them millions of real immediately. This game is too good to be left unfinished.
Indeed,
Wow.
it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but
They were insane if they
yes,
thought we could do it.
especially in here. Okay, let's keep moving.
Okay. Let us keep moving. is this? Ooh, magnesium. That's a bear.
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost and the bear's eyes are glowing red. The bear looks oddly realistic. Is it taxidermy? A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun. The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
This is clearly the
It's certainly
fridge.
an eccentric choice, but it is capacious and cold enough, too.
But the optics on this are awful, he thinks. We need to be as silent as we can. Your visual confirms you could fit 2 more bodies in the ice bear fridge.
Shall we go and get the body, then? I'll take the head, you take the feet. The stairs won't be easy, but we'll manage.
The body is heavier than you expected and stinkier. It takes half an hour to get it down to the bedroom. Then more to stuff it into the fridge. The lieutenant takes a step back to admire your handiwork.
Beautiful. A dead body in an ice bear fridge. This is some of the best police work I've ever done.
I'm not sure.
Of course you don't. Look at that. What have we done? We stuffed a dead body in an ice bear fridge. This does not leave this room.
I'm not proud either, but we
As
did find the
impressive as
fridge.
the fridge is, this is a small victory, among numerous defeats. At least we've stopped the body from decomposing further. Now you can conduct another inspection, under controlled circumstances.
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge, the corpse stands slumped,
9%.
waiting.
Oh my god. Take the note from the door.
You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
What about the
A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper.
Why is it so low?
It looks nothing like the fridge or the decomposing body in it.
What is a giant bear-shaped fridge doing in an abandoned
Good
cellar
question.
in the first place?
It looks like an ice cream fridge.
So they tried to sell ice cream?
I know. What an unfortunate
bear?
marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
That's true, it's
The
on.
electricity bill must be catastrophic. On the other hand, it did help us with a certain corpse situation.
Maybe that's why they
Lucky us.
Tell me something.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
You said you've got ancient
Oh
mysteries.
yes, Kobo mi Lobo. In the gift horse's mouth. Tracts and wakes and waterways.
Actually, your mouth?
Ancient materials buried.
Yeah, but to
Just
where?
a small gulp away. My beloved Kobo. A small gulp away.
How'd you
I
get the
like
fridge?
it a lot, brother. This really is your finest hour. You're a genius. Come back later, Kobo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If
I do have a
possible,
level up. I need more
also
perception.
see me in your dreams.
I don't want to. Oh, can I increase my perception by wearing things? Good point, me. Let's see. Close the door and leave. Let's see. Can I increase my perception? No. What do I have right now? Nothing for perception. Damn it. What about items? Tools. Oh, I did my... Oh no, that was my torch.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active. Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Suliswaf.
Where is the frozen ice cream maker?
I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the Ice Bear fridge.
I remember.
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here.
Maybe
that's a plausible hypothesis.
What's
it belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape. You listen to disco tapes, right? It's like one of your disco tapes, only for a computer. Really? You don't have a single guess? Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on a filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter.
Okay, put the note away. Okay, so I don't have anything to increase my thing, so let's wander around a little bit more. What's that freezer? Ooh, need to plug it in. Hidden doorway.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Shine light on
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
I do.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away.
Are these any good?
Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest. But one catches your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order than the others.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way. Seems like an old bunker from the Revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache. It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
He likes this find.
Stuck some busted guns beneath the ceiling. This one sounds like it's on.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut. You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip. If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand, detective.
Equip the pry bar by going to the Tools tab in your inventory. From there, you can...
Okay, fine. We'll do that quickly.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance, you hear water dripping. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur. What better to assuage the creeping sense of failure than some frozen fat and sugar?
Okay. Maybe there's a crank somewhere else. What's this? Oh yeah, the rifle. Nice. 4-shot. Okay, well, we'll do that. Ooh, what's that? Ooh.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the Ice Bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
Unplug the black.
Something close to you dies with a soft electric purr.
Why did you do that?
It's not like it's
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything. The electric distribution board now has one cable missing.
Okay. Oh, my stairs going up. Ooh, drama. Intercom wires. I mean, I've turned it off.
This orange machine is dead still.
Fine, we'll try the crowbar again.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around.
That's horrific. I really want to get in it.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney.
That's why she said the lady what happened.
No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs, the echo is so prominent, it's impossible to discern what the voices are saying or what's producing them.
What are you doing?
I think I can hear someone talking.
Really? You should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
Yell hello into the furnace. Why not?
Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then,
hello?
You hear a woman's voice answer.
You've awakened the entity.
Hello? Speak to me.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
You hear a low rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
After you, officer.
A lush layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking into the wrinkles. Your hands look ancient.
I mean, I've got gloves
Maybe
on,
you
for
could
sure.
paint something with this coal. Leave a cave painting for future archaeologists. No, that would be stupid.
I'm not going to kick it with my foot, because that sounds silly. Close the water lock on Wednesday. Find the traffic hooligan. Investigate doomed commercial area. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. Although, do we have anything over here? Moralist one. Communist one. Interesting. Interesting. How are you doing, Teroy? I hope you are doing well. We are failing at getting in this here thingy, which is kind of sad, but you know. A bit under the weather. That is how you say that. This is where we came out. Interesting. There's some more stuff down here I didn't even see down here. A salamander she's shuffling by on the street. I substituted for someone in E4 and I wasn't able to play as well as I wanted to. Oh yeah, that is really fucking annoying. She said come up to her on the second floor, but I don't know unless. No, I don't know. Was there somewhere else along here that I didn't find? Oh, yes. This whole section here I didn't look in. No worries, Troy. Was this area here last time? Or did I simply miss it? Are they shoes? Floorboards creak. Interesting. Shoes that I can't pick up. Postcard. Oh, it's her. Hundreds of dice. Huh.
Hello, I'm Nia.
Emerald light shining through her
Did you
hair.
try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Melius. So what kind of die are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade for now.
Not a malicious entity.
She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
What do you mean by
Yes,
Melius?
Amelia is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these.
She pats the headphones on the tape.
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
Why are you asking me about
I'm
dice?
a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
I'm looking for something else. Answers.
Answers? How strange. These days people only come to me for dice and role-playing games. I'm not sure how helpful I'll be, but go ahead and ask.
It almost looks as if the stones and dice are a natural part of the room, growing out of the shells like stalagmites. No
like dice.
falsehoods are present. She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have anything to hide. Ask what you need.
How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition. Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there. Not
you like role-play?
especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
Some of those nice people have big bucks to spend on novelty items. She's thankful for the security they provide her.
What do you know about the money?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity here. The lieutenant looks at his notebook, then the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
Daily ruckus?
There's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
She's heard of the murder, but did not see it, sire.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
Do you often
It's an
work
odd
Sunday nights?
profession, making dice for people. But I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home. I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness.
It's light here, but dark in the yard at night.
It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
Where are we?
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
Huh. Coal black
But
soot.
when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
Creative.
Did you know that people called it the doomed commercial area?
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
Wow. Hair
Yes,
salon.
I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
A bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad.
What's wrong with a bit of
I
experimenting?
guess it just wasn't the time yet.
What happened to the gym?
It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemiteps Boxing Club, a community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime. A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back.
Judging from the kids I've met so
It
far, it
didn't
didn't work.
If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
You should have known it. It's not really full of that. No one would store their drugs like that.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
What about broken
this
windows?
one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right? Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milieu. Who would have guessed?
What's the snuff milieu?
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
What
It's
is
a
it?
Sub Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims. Some people pay good money to get off on it.
Nothing changes in her tone as she says that, as if it's just another piece of information to lay out for the world. What does she mean to get off on it?
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses. This isn't our problem.
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators.
Does someone here make
You
stuffed
mean
animals?
Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs.
But what drugs exactly?
Anything else?
Mannequins?
There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the insect rights activists came.
I didn't know insects had any rights or
Yeah, the
activists.
atelier didn't know it either. They produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings. And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
I like insects.
Really? Anyway.
Poor guy. Suddenly, you get a feeling that insects are important to the case somehow. It's hard to say why.
What
They were
about
made
rotor
by a
blades and
company called
skis?
Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money.
Nice.
Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is.
What
The
do they say?
usual, I imagine. That he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
Oh my goodness.
Men like that are a curse.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around in the house. Not much use now, I guess.
They were just the props. Why return them?
I found a
Fortress
strange
Accident,
machine.
the radio game studio.
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wirral.
Wow.
They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules. The usual, they ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time. Well, I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on. In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic and to show up to work on time.
Showing up to work on time is hard. No, scratch that. Showing up to work at all is difficult, especially if you've been drinking.
The project looks great.
Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
Reasonable.
The result is 1 on a 20-sided die. The dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes like snowfall.
Anything else?
Taxidermy
oh boy,
bear.
The fabled Revachol ICT. You're in for a treat here. The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
There was really just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth. And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Fritta does the same thing.
Employing silky teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes. Unfortunately, they always come in packs. I'm talking about acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the shop. At least that's what happened with Ravachol ICT. And they already had the bear.
What about
the bear? Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted. Eventually, Ravachol ICT lost the price war to its rival, Glace 5000. Glace 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
I'm sure the bear was doing his best.
Because the taxidermist who made that bear definitely wasn't. Doing his best, I mean. He said that the bear was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. Called it Megatherian.
That was a type of bear.
Sounds cool.
What's
It's an imaginary beast that guides you through life by telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
A wise and noble beast, guiding you toward the land where the streets are paved with drugs.
I don't
Very
do drugs.
good. You shouldn't do them. You're a police officer after all. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire. Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps?
The intercom?
Right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
You have a doorbell
The one
there?
with an empty name card. It's the last one in the list. As I said, it's quite useless for... Sure, I'm listening.
I don't
I'm
have...
pretty sure. Sure, I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
Do you know that people could
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
How do you explain what
It's
happens to
just
companies?
capitalism. We only hear about tales of success, so it's often surprising to realize how many ventures actually fail. Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow?
It's not doing too well.
Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
It's part of the
You
Doom
could
commercial
say
area?
so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East of the Commerce Central project. And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
She thinks because you're the source of it.
Malignant entity? What does that even mean? Some kind of sorceress? What about you, officer? Do you think I'm the malignant entity?
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
Business decisions.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointingly mundane and boring. But I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today?
That's all she has to say on the subject. She's been thorough and truthful, as far as we can see. The bookstore closes starting 2100. You'll have to do that tomorrow.
Huh.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Help
I
me with my
think
work.
I have just the right one for you.
Police colors.
Because I'm a
Not
police
the most
officer.
original, I know. But sometimes the obvious choice is obvious because it's best. Here, catch. They're a gift from me.
A beautiful
nice.
woman tossing you a gift. Whatever you do, don't overthink it.
Oh no.
You overthink it. Your hands can't agree what to do, and the two dice drop to the floor and scatter in opposite directions, like pearls from a broken string.
No.
The blue one disappears down the pit in the center of the room.
Ah, down the drain, like your career. I apologize, officer. That comment was unnecessary. That one is made of bloodstone with a lapis lazuli inlay. The other one was the inverse. They were a set, you see, but now the set is broken. It's a shame. They might have brought you luck. And you definitely need luck in Martinez.
Is she pitying you? Good God, she's pitying
I wonder
you.
if I can go and get it on
Now,
the other
was
side.
there anything else?
This isn't gonna work.
You feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in here.
Take off your clothes.
She has begun to idly clean one of her carving tools with
Okay,
a
we'll
dirty
leave.
kerchief.
We shall leave. I have one dice. Oh yeah, I've got this as well. Oh. Its blue partner is missing. Sadness. Oh.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year. We should take care of that, then. Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the street. We'll figure something out.
Though he finds this situation frustrating, he is doing his best to not make you feel any worse than
He's
you
very nice.
already do.
Did I go over here? Oh yeah, I did go over there. trying to remember the way out now. Yeah, this way. Oh, so we have to go out the other way. Okay. That's funny. Pass time by reading a book. Maybe it's in there.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it a hollow ring that goes through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
I thought so.
You're right. The rooms do look like they're connected, but malignant entities don't exist.
It always has to be the skeptic, this man.
I've lost the fucking blue dye. That's rude, man. That's rude.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Well, what's the point in trying if the pry bar's not strong enough, huh? I need a different pry bar. Try negotiating. This place wasn't open last time. The smell of chemicals and pine trees. Tomato.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. You immediately feel drawn to the color.
Oh,
Blue is for mystery.
Door
You
leads.
do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
Something about this
Eccentric.
place.
But okay, I suppose we could look into it. As a side investigation.
He's not bothered by your eccentricity. He seems genuinely intrigued himself.
Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side. It leads to a side building, adjacent to this one. The old building next to this, half ruined. The door does not.
I didn't expect it to, but you know, there you go. Who's this? We can't talk to them. Okay, fine.
Can I help you? Yes, have you got it? Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
Kim is about to say
I
something.
understand your predicament as the manager. However, I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment.
I still have the key, you know.
Good luck trying to use it. All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key before your guest key will open the lock. Not until you bring me the money.
Okay, I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
I really didn't want to resort to this. The man is thinking.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
Go to his motor carriage. Find a way into the secret passage.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect transport enclosure.
Transport enclosure? Regular people just call it. The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps are stacked against the seat.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
Rude, but okay. Pawn shop's down here, if I remember rightly. Yeah. Is he even here to sell them to? I guess he's always open?
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Leave. Okay, I'm just gonna talk to this guy.
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight away.
Photonic sensitivity is not generally acknowledged by the medical establishment.
I do appreciate it.
That's fine, I forgot I had it.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
I haven't had any problems myself.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake.
People
who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me entertained.
Entertained? He might be high. If he is, on what?
Is he high?
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Is it really
I try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature.
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting.
I've had to take it. You know, since the People's Pile cleanup, I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade.
He's taken for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
Must have been tough.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened, and why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment, and early death, cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could. No one's. Everyone's.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen? I like the theory more than the story.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
That's something I'd like to sell.
Traffic? I'm sorry, officer, but I don't drive.
Didn't hear
Now
it
that
when
I
they
think
drove your
about
roof.
it, I do remember hearing a thunderous noise the other night. Some kind of powerful electric vortex hitting the shop.
Hello, what's
moving
going
on.
on here then? Hello, Actus.
That sure narrows down our list of suspects.
You don't
He
know who the
shakes
driver
his
was.
head.
Hey,
Slowly.
Tattoo! Welcome, everybody. Do you have guns?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before.
Oh,
God. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another, alert.
Was the buyer a policeman
She
too?
didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her.
So have you played this before then, Anctus?
Truth be told, she was terrifying.
So I've got 3 games already, and I
Right,
might
so
get another one.
let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
I'm sorry, I sold my gun.
Yeah, it's not good. I do hope we manage to clean this mess up somehow, while also keeping our
I'm
focus
the
on the
sorry
murder
cop, by the way,
investigation.
Anctus. Making you feel things? Oh no.
This mess, he means your mess.
Any idea where I can
My
find her?
apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming
So I
from
bought Ymir,
or where she went.
Tiny Tina's Wonderland, and Cat Herder.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about
And I'm
it
considering
now. You
Sons
just
of the
have to
Forest,
hope
but
you
I'm not
luck
sure about that
upon her
one.
somehow.
Let's talk about
Of
something
course.
else. What kind of things was it making you feel, Anctus? That's the whole point, isn't it? You might be able to evade
I
our
doubt it,
investigation.
but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Recent
I do
hanging.
my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery.
That's fair, mate.
Bad for business.
He doesn't know anything.
What about the wild pines?
Can't say I'm a huge admirer of wild pines. And I can't say I trust any silver-tongued spokesperson of theirs. Fortunately, I have no reason to get involved. What should I have for it?
Have you met
No,
them?
just people like that make everyone else see the world somewhat askew, at an angle that is convenient for them. Now, you have more questions, or I'll... He's
How
been
about
by
deals?
the shop a couple of times.
Okay.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Yes, we'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and inspects them. The spinners appear iridescent in the dancing light of his pawn shop.
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you defraud some foreign prince for them?
Exactly what happened.
Jump a
Really
miss,
fucking
banger.
terrible. Okay.
No matter. I'll give you 200 real.
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Of course. I meant no offense. 200 real for you, officer.
I could go buy that.
Delightful
awesome,
doing business
jacket.
with you.
Oh,
Do
it
come
was
again.
The shoes.
Thank you. Here's the 130 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
The rest is for him, to compensate for the pain of being separated from his radiant spinners.
That's
The
fair.
windfall is a small consolation.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
To access your porn
Anything
menu.
else you're thinking of selling?
Not that. I'm going to give it to the guy. No. I'd like to sell my clothes, nice. Might have gotten self-defense amnesia about it, ironically enough. What, as in you've forgotten what it was that was bothering you so that it could stop bothering you?
Another time, perhaps.
Got ya. Okay, we've got somewhere. We might have the funding to go to sleep tonight, people. Which is great, because it's getting really late. Maybe someone else knows something. Pay for damages. Thanks, mate. I wonder if Kim doesn't give it to you unless you're, like, good friends with him, because I know that I've impressed him a couple of times. Ooh. 5 minutes!
Can I
nice.
help you? Yes, Have you got it? Well?
I hope you choke on it. Happy birthday! Exactly. You must be an hour and ahead because it's almost 11 here. If it's a great day pilot. Oh dear. You fancy joining us in armor tomorrow, by the way? Do I double down? I double down on the
Great.
story.
Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow.
Brilliant.
The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
Okay,
I'll take a room here too.
He opens his
Of
wallet.
course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything?
Is there
Another
another
thing. Great. I love those.
What about the door?
Yes, that door. Sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Do you know what's behind
No, I
it?
don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not
I think you'd like to know
convincing.
what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Yes?
Goodbye. How do I go to bed? Okay. See, I've added to my sorry cop. What was the one I lost earlier? I can't remember. I'll just leave it for now. Let's go to sleep. Peeps, let's go to sleep. Ah! Oh, well, I just want to go up. Oh, I have to use the... Ha 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 ha. Oh yeah, I can knock on her door.
The door is closed. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you he doesn't like where this is going.
He doesn't like where it's going. You don't? Sadness.
This is the door to the room.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Oh no. What, the lady? We only said hi to her, don't worry.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
Okay.
Now then,
I haven't really spoken
we should
to her.
talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically.
So what are our powers exactly?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Rebachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
Why not
The
more?
RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Rebachol.
Wouldn't that be
Yes,
personal
although
abuse?
indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
Okay,
We
what
can
else?
arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station call slip. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
How can you be sure they'll
You
turn up?
can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
What if someone
As you may have
insists?
gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in the watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power. You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
What about...
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Courant and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them. The coalition government and the moral intern more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Relachol or the coalition government founded the RCM. Silence. A great comment to such a conundrum.
How do you think the day went?
We inspected the victim's body,
Hey, Katie.
so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. I would say our initial inspection was very thorough, and we have solid leads to follow up on. Then you shot the body down, which was quite the shot.
I was inspired by your
I
confidence.
admit I wasn't sure whether I should give you the gun, but I'm glad I did. Your shot enabled us to perform a field autopsy on the victim. We found some things we can really work with. I still feel like we missed something, but at least the corpse has been refrigerated. And we performed a thorough search of the premises of the crime scene.
Oh
That's
yeah,
great.
that's the other thing we needed for the corpse, wasn't it?
He's right. You could smell it. That something is missing, even under the overpowering odor of the corpse.
Now, as for interviews, my list of people to talk to here in Martinez, I mean.
The initial interviews, we talked to
Not
some people.
always the right people, I'm afraid. We weren't able to find the union leader, Evrard Claire, much less interview him.
Ah, okay.
So that's on the to-do list for tomorrow. We didn't talk to the Wild Pines rep. We really must do that tomorrow. Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? We ran a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
I'm training for a long distance run.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
The Moralintern.
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
I really don't. That's
Okay.
how bad it is.
They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP.
How are you doing
EPIS,
anyway, Katie?
Most
And Actus, if
intergovernmental
you want to
organizations in the
answer.
world.
What is
Interesting
their symbol?
question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something kind and usual. Something almost self-explanatory. Something ominous. Something even a little feminine. But in a strict manner.
PC parts, yes.
Something like the dark blue, serious color of the early night sky above.
I feel you. I've had to spend a few bits recently. What do you think?
The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
You like them?
Yes, I did. When I was younger.
I don't remember.
In my
where they're from.
20s, I
Mine's
considered
a
myself a
8th
moralist.
generation.
A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad.
That's another leitmotif associated with moralism.
But the years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in now. No, I believe in the RCM. That's enough for me. Do you?
Things are bad out there. Playing DCS in VR demands more. Yes, I don't have VR, so it's not too bad for me.
In fact, we would need them even if you didn't think that way. We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes. Sadly, it is what we already are to the people of Martinez. Most of them, at least, especially the Union. Vigilantes. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass.
Happy birthday, actors!
The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here. An aerostatic passes overhead, the whiskers of its floodlights on the ground below. Kitsuragi's glasses light up as he looks to the sky.
Woohoo!
2 glowing circles.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock and the GRIH. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our 2 precincts. We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works, our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
The one before my 8th gen was, I believe, a 2nd gen. I went from a 2nd gen to an 8th gen. And like, yeah. I had a huge problem. Because I had to have my motherboard change and everything.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
He is very tired, but the dark circles under his eyes make him look younger, not older.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
Yes, it's been a long and eventful day.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
I love how it says, do you always run everywhere? Like, that's just because I have been the one to run. Because I've been holding shift. And not. That's funny. See you in the morning. Yes. Is that it? There. That's my bed.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Crawl in. Thanks, tutorial lady.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes. And then sleep. And then sleep doesn't come.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Well,
it's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it? Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves.
Good. No more thoughts. Fall
Your
asleep
breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images
Can you tell
start
I'm tired?
forming.
Are we gonna see stuff? Oh nice, we're in a dream. I love dreams. Oh my god. Oh look, it's me! And a disco ball?
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
Nothing.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face? Do you remember the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her mouth?
What is
You know
this?
who I am. I'm the bad day. The one where you ask her, and then later in the streets, wandering. It's the worst day of all time, Harry dear. And it's coming. She will hear about it on the phone.
Yeah, the voice acting is
Reality
really good.
will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. Tell me, do you remember the love of your life?
The last thing you did to her, I feel like.
Oh no, Funky baby, you stay. It was the rest of it that left. Or you just stood there, with one hand on the bottle and the other on your dick, watching it go.
Where's the rest?
Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
I can get
No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium.
What is Elysium?
Everything. The Pale and the Islas. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere.
Okay.
Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people.
It's not that many.
You failed every single one of them. No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself. That's all you ever do. Even in your dreams.
And Elysium.
And the act is wearing thin. The spots of the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time, sweating up the bed. Stinky boy. You're not coming back from shit, thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours, bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding? You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of
New type of hangover.
new type of hangover. Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too, so soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork, barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Clearly. To be fair, I haven't had any drugs. I haven't even had him smoke a cigarette. I mean, I've got 13 real, I think.
Good going, buddy.
What the hell is that?
Just a dream. You have ones like that all the time. You feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
What the hell is wrong?
Why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
I feel super
That's
good.
not really true. Your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more. You're too weak to say no now. Waking up is the worst part. Maybe somewhere down the line you could decline. Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant. It kept you propped up all day yesterday, despite your debilitating hangover. How else did you think you even got up from this floor? It's power, man. It's professionalism. It makes you feel like you're young again and ready to detect. Ready to go to war against the world. Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
I'm opting out.
Suit yourself, slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
Probably gain like a debuff or something. I don't know. Go look at myself. Oh wait.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Do I have chain cutters? That's fine. Oops. Let the Baron be. Yes, I do.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Interfacing. What were the other ones we needed? Let's have a look. So there was... Oh, that one, yeah. Interfacing. There's a lot of physical instruments on here. Empathy. That was one of the ones I wanted to increase, but I've already increased it once. Yeah. Can I increase this? No. We'll do that. Let's try it. It's not going to work.
The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber.
Electrochemistry. Oh, that one's become available. Interesting. I need to find a map from somewhere. I don't know where I get that from though. -9. No? Okay. Knock on door.
The door is closed.
Okay, fine. Oh, it's open today.
Morning.
It gives you a quick nod.
Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
Are these the men guys?
I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said. One loose thread less to worry about. And one big problem to replace it.
What do you mean, rowdy?
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the Union. These men here, Men who drink beer for breakfast? There's talk of an armed wing of the Union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them. One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else first.
I'm down for that.
But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
I mean, yes.
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Okay.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Then why are you wasting my time?
Read.
Just a moment, officer. And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. Now then. Please
Everything
don't
all right?
trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working. The Union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there or to the phone booth down the coast. And the
What's wrong with
manager
the
was
phone?
vague about it.
Why would he be vague? This is something to look into later. Ask God, maybe.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi, may I ask what you needed to use the phone for, madame?
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them.
That's not good.
I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel. Oh, forgive me for not introducing myself. My name is Lena. My husband and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
A little missing persons puzzle might just be the thing to take your mind off the hangover.
That's
Your husband
just
gone
it.
missing?
This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully. But you have more important things to worry about. Just
What
some
about the
field
expedition?
work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect. But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said that...
The water lock, that was broken. Could this be it?
Oh my. What happened to the water lock? Oh, sweetie, if it weren't for you, I'd be looking forward to another sleepless night. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you both.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect. Yes, some left-field scientific research is exactly what you need right now. Funk up that vanilla murder investigation.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's cold out there. Oh,
I
you're
will
such a
do so.
dear. Thank you, sweetie.
What about this insect?
Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
I want to hear
What
about this
else?
insect.
Ah yes, Phasmatodea, a diverse group of insects whose bodies resemble... Oh
Ghost
yeah.
insects.
Here comes the interesting...
Where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It's disguised, hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us, officers.
To be honest, this animal sounds like a cryptid. You wouldn't happen to be searching for some kind of gnome of Jeroma, would you?
I smell pseudoscience, he's thinking. Not a big fan of that.
It's simply elusive. So much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all.
Okay.
Establishment. I thought so.
What makes
Well,
you think it's
some
around here?
teenagers making out in the reed saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect. Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insular Indian phasmid perfectly, and they didn't even know what they were looking at. Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie.
Is it dangerous?
Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully?
What's
Oh
special
dear.
about it?
I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. It is very special.
It's very special.
Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him.
That's all for now. Thank you. Oh, that's the lady gardener from outside.
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you
nice
not
yesterday.
to overstay your welcome.
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
Wanted to know more about the place before I check it out.
Yes, extremely normal. I'm not a gardener, by the way. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
Interesting.
So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does.
Points to the man on the
That's
right.
Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
What if I want to talk to
What
you?
you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
Why are you so aggressive?
You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
Just dock workers? Do dock workers spy on the police? We let you off easy, miss. Don't think it will happen again.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, that's Titus over there.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. Let's.
I want to talk to this guy. Don't know who he is, but I want to talk to him. Oh gosh.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been...
Not now.
Excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrupy rum?
Finish the thought. Don't care for alcoholic. Not right now. Ah. Oh, they're done by days. Okie dokie. Cool. What is this? Trend people, no thank you. Enjoy healthy organs. Maybe? We'll just leave it for now until I figure out what next step I want to do. Okay, what have I got in my journal again? Oh, yeah.
Yes? What do you want to know?
I can't remember a single thing.
Yes. The case brief you missed. Now I remember. 3
Yes,
days
the
ago,
brief.
the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez.
Security
An
guard.
anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute. A security guard or worker of
Say
some
who he
sort
was.
hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Why
They
didn't
didn't
you call
identify
it?
themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The
Interesting.
desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex. There's a
Why
strong
hide?
prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Okay, so our job is to find the killer.
That's right.
Why are we on the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear.
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
I don't remember being in on
That's
anything.
good.
You know what
Better
I mean on?
still than an imbecile cop-off.
Tell
What's
me.
there to say? It's just stupidity.
What kind
The
of
cop
stupidity?
kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
So who runs
Well,
Martinez?
sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
Nice.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness.
He
On the
wanted
contrary.
to spoil it?
Yes, I'm an unrepentant spoil sport.
I wonder what this is about me. I'm gonna leave where I sent
The
unspecified.
silence carries.
What's special
Martinez.
about Martinez?
Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist. Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Secret task complete. Ooh, 83%. Why did the 41st send me?
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to slight Precinct 57.
That can't be
Just
right.
think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late wearing piss-stained disco garb. You weren't sent here to win.
What if I was a
I've
joke?
considered it.
So it's
It would
true.
be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. But I also think it's somewhat unlikely. I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
But you see me as a safe bet?
No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
I think you should know I don't remember
No
anything.
response. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
There was heavy.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
I'm afraid this is a medical
Really?
situation.
You look fine to me. This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
Clearly, he prefers to think you're malingering. He cannot fathom that anyone could drink so much as to retroactively erase their entire life.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted?
You seem to be following me.
Excuse me?
Just an
You have
observation.
a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
What do you mean
I hope you don't
distinctive?
take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
They're making a joke because it's
They
us.
say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers. I don't know. Containers contain, I guess. I'm making assumptions. We should move on.
Passing
Go
along
straight to
frivolous
them.
interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre. He regrets bringing it up.
I want to talk about you.
Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
Rapport.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
Glasses.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
14. Glasses are
Are
cool.
they? They are mostly just cumbersome.
You don't
That's
look
because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
Okay.
I don't speak a word of Seolite, and I've never met either one of my grandparents. There is nothing ethnic I can tell you, or anyone else.
Do you ever talk
What
to
do you
yourself?
mean?
What you're thinking?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary. The lieutenant is a police officer of the old school. His concerns are material and extrinsic. But this isn't an old school case.
Old school.
So what?
detectives.
That makes you the new school? God spare us. For real detective work, nothing beats a good notebook by your side.
That's fair.
The lieutenant produces his small, that's where his conversations with himself take place. We all have our different mediums. His is written. You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system.
Special.
Yours.
Tell me a secret. Aww.
The lieutenant nods.
Good. Let's change the subject.
That's fine. So we wanted to run the serial number. Harbour Gate. Oh yeah, I can go and replace the ball. Okay, we'll go do that. Once I do this.
Inside, you see a set of steering wheels, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Run a serial
Sure,
number.
officer. What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it. Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully
Okay.
they'll have dug up something useful by then.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-Isolari law enforcement service, the crown jewel in the moral intern diadem, alongside.
It will take just a moment, officer.
Her voices fade out into the familiar raid.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
a real bad way.
It's you. Hard to tell exactly what it was over the phone. Could be a combination of peripheral neuralgia and high blood pressure. Could be that you were having a heart attack. Or, actually, it could be both, given your profile.
That sounds bad. I feel like I've been damaged.
Probably in more ways than one.
You're detecting very little in the way of empathy.
Cut down on the drinking, pal. In fact, cut off the drinking. The drugs, too. Anything else?
Oh, but speed. Sweet speed. Abstinence could have immediate positive effects on your health.
With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised. What else? I'm not a brain doctor.
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you or doesn't care.
You know who I am.
Yes, there's no end to the misfortunes fate has seen fit to rain upon me.
Who am I?
You are? You lost your human visage a while back. Now let's get on with it. I've got more important things to do.
I think I've had a heart
And you
attack.
survived it. Congratulations. Even better. Anything else? I wouldn't worry about that. Officers your age have coronary trouble all the time. Also, death is a natural part of life.
Is there anything you can do for me?
You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body?
Yes,
You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D. Our station is not a retirement home. We don't have the funds to deal with rock stars past their prime. And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic. In fact, I got work to do. Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut with cyanoacrylate. It looks like Mactorson.
It's not fucking cryoacrylate. It's super glue, Doc.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Not right now.
57, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Okay, I need to go get this bull back.
We're still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking. What is this? Are you mocking us? This isn't for pétanque.
Now, no need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer tried his best. It's not like there's a bull kiosk here in Martinez.
Sorry
The
again.
best, huh? This isn't even a bull. But fine. I guess you did attempt to right your hooliganism. Consider it forgiven. It's a Bell McGrave. 4.46 caliber. Breech loading. Revachol made.
I didn't think to ask them
Good
about
weapon. Accurate and reliable. This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. Where did you find her?
What do you mean
I
find?
understand. Unfortunately, I don't know what else to tell you. These BMs are an antique. No one uses them anymore. The ammunition is impossible to find.
Thank you for your time, sir. Oh, yeah, I need to wait for that one. That's what this is. Track down your badge. Tattoos. I haven't even found anyone. Find the vehicle. Oh yes, that was what I was doing. Waiting for the bookshop to be open.
Hello, sir. How is the investigation going? Found any curses yet? Oh, that's great! I hope exciting adventures lie ahead. And maybe you can help Mother become less afraid.
That's the idea.
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. What's in there? In that dark sarcophagus? Yes,
sarcophagus?
Yes. How was it?
Tell her how ghastly it was. You know it's what she wants to hear.
Heaps of garbage.
But what else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course not. Have you located the entity?
Yes.
A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
She's not the one to blame for the curse.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
The narrative she's built herself, it does need tearing down. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
No worries, Harry. Thank you for coming along for the ride. I'll probably be heading off to bed myself soon.
Wait, what? The entire economic system is cursed?
This is a lot for her to pass.
Oh my goodness. Need to get used to chaos.
Precarious world? Economy?
Oh my goodness.
I
Making it
understand
worse.
what's going on here. You went in there, rummaged around, and accomplished nothing. And now you're telling me these intellectual things to cover up for it.
That
It's
is a
okay.
lie.
You don't have to. I was wrong to trust another person. I will manage this psychic calamity as I always have. Alone. On my own. Thank you for nothing. Please, do buy some books, or be on your way.
Wow. Total psychic collapse between you two right now. There was never any other way this could have gone.
I did wonder about that.
She's just too far gone into her own
Have you
mind.
agreed with her? And
I am sorry we had to disappoint you, ma'am. Can we go now?
Tattoos. That's all on a tape. Done your gun. Yeah, that's fine. I know about that bit. There's ones up there as well. Okay, well. I don't want to look at them all. God damn it, cats. Just be good. Let's see if I can do it, shall we?
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and
I
an
don't remember
electric
why I
freezer.
want to go in here.
The
but I
ice
do.
around it slowly melting.
Okay, physical instrument. Where's that? This one. Bloody hell, still 3%? guess I still need to wait. Says heavy duty, but it's not. So that's just something to fix. Okay, let's go see if I can make I need to look in the mouth.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
It's perception, that was the other one I wanted to increase. Nice, that's better. Oh, please.
You touch the dead man's body.
Damn it.
His skin is cold, light blue and silvery in the light of the fridge.
It'll come to you sooner or later. At least he's safe here until then.
Hmm. Ice cream maker is heroic. Warded door? I don't know what the warded door is. No, I don't know what to do on this one yet. I could pawn the gun. Oh my goodness, it's a Simus raid! Hello everybody! Welcome, welcome. We are trying to figure out what on earth we're doing here. Hello, hello! What were you playing, Simus? Let me just do a quick shout out. It's midnight here for me, but yes. Ah, yes, good old Bannerlord. Beautiful.
Mordaka solves all issues. Rocket launchers
Oh,
solve a lot of
Rimworld.
arguments.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
I mean, how are you going to argue with a rocket launcher?
Hi, everybody! This game is insane, by the way.
A lamb. Lamb is
Oh yeah, cool her back. We've got to go. Oh my goodness. There's a couple of funny things going on at the moment, guys. But welcome, welcome, welcome. We are playing Disco Elysium at the moment, which is a crazy game full of crazy people. Wait, was this the tracking that was broken? Thank you, everybody. I'm gonna sell a gun, I think.
Hello, hello.
Said.
Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Something I'd like
Sure.
to sell.
Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking
This
of
guy.
selling?
Yeah, this guy. Sell it. Pawn. Aha! Now I have enough money to
Another time back.
go to pay for my room tonight. I really need some ostrich cat. No worries. No worries. I hope they enjoy it here. I need to go and do some ridiculous things. I hope they're in for a crazy ride, honestly. Because it will be quite crazy very soon. I need to go up here and talk to a really weird guy about something. What is this? In case of a strike, press button behind guard. Not by electronic means. Okay. So now I believe this is the guy I need to speak to, and I need to convince him to let us pass.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah,
Measurehead.
Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Do you mean because I'm a drunkard? What do you mean?
You have succumbed to Al Ghul.
Al Ghul. Okay.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Al-Ghul as in alcohol. I'm an alcoholic.
No,
yes.
you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here.
Okay.
The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
I just need you to help me do my job.
Begging for help. Attempting to pass via for cooperation. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated.
Why is he talking in all caps?
Like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Kroikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
Okay.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
I just need you to move 20
It
centimeters.
is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from entering the harbor.
I need to talk to your boss.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Simonine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al-Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Measurehead's race theory.
Wouldn't that mean I'd have to
well,
become...
not as such. What you do with a mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an advanced racist.
Know anything about this mug?
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Know anything about
Stop showing me your pathetic.
He had nothing to do with it. Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs into trash?
Welcome, welcome! Welcome to the group. What are the tattoos?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell at a redhead woman visiting the Frimpton.
I hope you enjoy. The game is crazy.
He must think redheads are immigrants.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features.
Okay.
This should dispel any doubt.
I don't know what
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree. His large jaw, for example, could be a trait indicative of criminalism. Also, his earlobes could be small.
The jaw is atavistic
That
stigmata.
atavistic stigmata makes pussy say yes, plenty.
Babe, thanks. But I got this.
Okay, so I have to subscribe to his advanced race theory. Isn't the Union boss white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
Okay, how does it affect
Mr.
your life?
Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront International Capital, which is something your race naivistic communists never did.
Ah, yes, the communists.
Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
My jam is a mysterious fourth thing.
Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
Nah, disco.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine.
Wow.
It is a shame upon my race.
Wow.
But what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
I need to
what
enter
you
the harbor.
need is to come to terms with extinction and never getting into this harbor.
Fine, I will subscribe to your race theory, even though I don't want to, because this is bad. Oh, I bested him in craniometrics. I mean, I feel like if I try this and fail, then I'm going to get this worse, but this is my preferred way of dealing with it. Okay, fine. I failed. Nice. Kapow! Ouch.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it.
10. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, it does
You
hurt.
must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am a degenerate
I'm
alcoholic.
a degenerate alcoholic.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
Okay, let me just do that. Okay, fine. Oh, he doesn't even care that I tried to punch him. Okay. Fine.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Okay.
The lieutenant looks toward the harbor's electronic door, and then to you. He lets out an audible sigh.
You are obviously a liberal, Sailite. A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your sartorial choices. Do not deny your friend the truth you have denied yourself. There are 3 categories of race.
Categories.
The heroic races. Tibe, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need education on?
Definitely the last one.
I knew you would go straight for the vile cauldron. Everyone does.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, otherwise.
Yes, it would seem.
It would seem.
Those are the Seminoles, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Maun, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to
Okay.
smile.
This is insane.
They are all lactose intolerant, a common result of inbreeding.
Also, I don't think that's
A
accurate at all.
receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades. In Maun cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, wearing wooden clogs on their feet.
Oh my goodness.
Little green
Who's type A?
Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina. The ancient Meteorans of Meteo
Okay.
by the Golden Pisantic. The other
Okay.
large Mondial
I hope he doesn't
civilization,
quiz me in a
the
second.
Mesk, are too yellow and oleaginous to count as a heroic
glandulum.
overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking.
Leaking into their brains.
Making them listen to El Mariachi music and eat toxic minced meat-based food, which in turn only produces, as proven by the Maun and the Mask, Occidental type A is in retrograde. The Seminese and the Areopagites are on the ascent. The Areopagites are the indigenous people. The Areopagites are sleek. The latter is perfect.
Nature was not capable of more.
There are no more type A races in the world. Okay, cool.
Type B are
the Khoikhos of Grad, Yugo, Zhimsk, Shest et al. Are what you would call white, officer, in a suspect description.
Mud-colored people.
Yes. To an untrained eye, the Khoiko appear
like a ham sandwich.
Like a ham sandwich. But look into their eyes and you will see. Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination that the Grad people have undergone for drinking Al-Rul and smoking the degenerate tobacco, and for eating potato. The Khoiko, the countless micronationalities of Grad are all inexplicably obsessed with potat. The only thing they like more is dividing into microscope.
Wouldn't he be one for ethnostates?
He's trash talking patats. I know, right? You don't like ethnostates.
Its leaders will be the Revasholi.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
Pretty sure history hasn't
The mysteries of the people of this planet are tragic. Enough of Tibet. Tips CF are a museum of failed chimeric experiments and tragic maladaptations. It would be cruel to you understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not even worked. You need to internalize what you have heard here today. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss.
I think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be a really good one.
That will be the...
Unlucky racist.
He will grant us 3 wishes.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits.
The lieutenant does not.
You should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a complete invalid. He still has the use of his mind.
What about the
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him.
What have you got against them?
Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female vagrant and a narcotics peddler.
Oh my goodness.
It's
shameful.
Find out for yourself.
Endomorphic blob?
blob.
That is an amazing.
Interesting.
Absolutely amazing. Situation.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
It's because I keep saying none of the above to political stuff, isn't it?
It's also about that, but it's also more. Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin, but something tells you it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
What is that?
It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times.
What?
Incrementally. Yawn. You'd get there faster with a little. History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place. Too quickly. That's
fair.
the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real, lasting change can only come about gradually. The kingdom is difficult to comprehend, and even more difficult to
How
describe.
convenient.
Partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual.
I still want to live for the present.
What
though.
you want is immaterial. The kingdom of conscience is
No,
coming,
I didn't mean to
whether
opt out.
you like it or not. Only
I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. I wanted to opt into that. I didn't read it.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians. I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that Hulk.
I won't do it
Let's
again.
think of something else.
Fuck, I wanted to be the Kingdom of Conscience. What a fucking dick. Fine. We'll do that. Unlock a new slot. I did 2 the other day. Oh, these. Interesting. Okay, I didn't know this was a thing. Skill points. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Ah, okay. This is how thinking is done. Name unknown. Fuck, can I go back? Such a fucking idiot. I thought it was opt in, and it was opt out the whole time. That's gonna haunt me forever now. I doubt we get a second option on it either. Jolly Mesk. Who was that? Was that the main guy? I'll double check. Is it this guy?
Nice aggression with the native. Don't let the chief fool you next time.
Not bad advice, actually. This might do the trick.
Let's talk about our right to work.
You should be my champion.
No, I'm not a fighter. I'm a worker. When a bunch of ungrateful beats me, they mumble nonsense about board.
When the man moves around, you perceive some serious abs underneath his... There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
Ill-fitting. Right to
His
work!
shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
Wearing
He
clothes.
ignores your question, choosing instead to
almost
turn
like
to
he's
the
not.
emaciated workers, raising both fists. Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what. You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy.
Where are
What's
you
it
from?
to you?
Just gotta figure out this
Big
strike.
mess caused by union greed. But I only fight for the rights of people.
Okay, but
We're
what
all
about your
workers,
background?
right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
Where?
Worked
This
at
one I know.
Territorial. Ring a bell?
I might have been
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago. What's it to you?
there. So you look real
No.
familiar.
Don't think we've met before. I came to help out the people. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain. Worked at Territorial. Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
Okay. That didn't really get me anywhere. So who's that guy?
I guess getting past the man ain't that simple after all. So, what now?
Supposed to about the armor.
The little boy had it good on his promise. To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes. I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part. I
What
did some
kind?
research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come up?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
Yeah, 4?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
I'm gonna find all of it.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for them, and I would leave the boots to processing, but okay. Let's find all of it.
It's implied. He finds it unlikely.
A mezqui's epic then, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you. It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
He thinks, not yet. Better to get this business out of the way. Sweeter then.
Thank you
No
for
problem.
cooperation.
If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
He is sincerely grateful he is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
Fair.
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss...
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing.
I see, okay. Get the boots off the feet. Oh, interesting. Kim has to be absent? I didn't want them for myself, but okay. Guess that's an option. Oh yeah, we need to go talk to these people, don't we? That's what we were waiting for earlier. internalizing race theory that I didn't really want to do. Let's go talk to those guys that were in the thingy mabobby doodah jibby. Union cards. Hawthorn bushes.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
I like how it's not time yet. Interesting.
This is where you say your bed.
Okay.
Detective.
Don't say anything.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
What, is he fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
Not
hey,
right
asshole,
now.
up here. We're talking to you.
We are looking for Titus Hardy.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that won't.
Is that an American accent?
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match.
Scan the river.
Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde sitting on his right. Standard working boots. Size 45 across at the other table. And then standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it read in the far corner. Standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 44. 40-something. Non-alcohol on his neck. Let's call this one the musician. Size 41. With the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat in the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy. Boot size 46. Deep marks. Probably carried the... In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds.
The fuck is with you, fella? The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Why are your boot prints all over
these boots? We all got a pair. We wore them the night we took the pretty boy out back and hung him by the neck. Yeah, we did this. Together. All of us. Until he was dead. That's why our prints are all over the scene.
You confessing?
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
When did
You
it
don't
occur?
have to answer any of his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
Okay, how long have you
Known
known
him? We don't associate. Yeah!
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean the representative for Wild Pines? The shipping company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
How did
we hanged him up by his neck until he...
Didn't they teach you anything?
The autopsy showed there were no ligature marks. His hands were not tied. Can you explain that?
Look, I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you, capo. I'll say it again.
Yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clubbed him in the back of the head.
That's right, lawman.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
What did you use?
My fucking elbow, Copper.
Samaran boxing, or Sambo, is an eloquently violent set of one-on-one fighting moves, originating from the Samaran Isola.
Right fucking here. The fucker started coming to our bar, asking for it.
Okay.
Actually, they're admirably, surprisingly composed. The entire room. Given how many questions you... Well, this one. But he's always fidgeting, so don't get your hopes up.
Like what, Copper?
Who called the shots?
Are you deaf? There will be no singling any... Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest...
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Who do you fucking think does?
It wasn't a question, dickwad. This asshole is worse than...
The Hardy
Titus
Boys.
runs the Hardy Boys, genius. That's why we're called the Hardy Boys. Ain't that right, fellas?
I think you got your answer, Mr. Law.
Yes, there are some administrative differences. But on that night, they all acted as one man.
Why did you do that?
'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town. And he stepped out of line.
What kind of...
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him.
A live
Special
grenade.
forces.
Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines.
How did you know
They
he was in
hired
Special
murder
Forces?
shit.
Cause one night he walked straight up to the mic and said, "I'm R&E's goddamn special forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all."
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some R&E's paratrooper song, and
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did.
This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
What did he do wrong?
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation? He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grab one of ours mid-karaoke, right there.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Liver Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Is this the girl?
Aren't you
raped?
fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got...
Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not?
Who did he rape
No.
then?
You're not getting a name. That's a Martinez matter. I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
You murdered him.
How many
No
people
remorse?
have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol under the Coalition. During the suzerain's...
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Do my job.
So you are just a simple, well-meaning man, eh?
He's clearly been in solitary confinement, and at a young age, nonetheless.
So he's hanging a man, slowly, without breaking his neck.
Why don't I just arrest you?
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
It's almost an anthropological sight, watching him try to assert.
Not in the arresting mood?
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer. Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us. The lieutenant tries to establish eye contact with you.
Wise move. You made the right choice there. Now make another one and get the fuck out of our booth. We're not gonna do this again.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility, we're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real
Godly.
law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating. What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy, there's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy?
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want?
It has to be good, if he won't let you pursue it. Looks like the lieutenant thinks so too.
Interesting.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking
Yeah,
about
just
her?
about tend to.
That's right. We're not talking about
Sounds like
this.
it's the one that got raped.
This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And you're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
Godly. That's fine. We can wait to do something. What? I'm not really sure, but you know. Establish authority in the Hardy Boys' eyes. Okay. Okay then. Something about hold on was said there? I don't know what. Oh, there's somebody up there. They're still out here.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
Even.
So?
said to thank you.
Fuck, okay. Kuno's a giver like that, yes?
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello!
Look, pig, Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on. You got fucked. You got fucked, pig. Fucked bad. Of course you're gonna remember this. Now get the fuck out of here, Grief and the Kuno. After this shit, you better have something.
Yeah, real interesting.
Could try it. It's even. Why not? Oh, I did.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Ah! I didn't realise I had to level up.
Trying to fuck at the Kuno. Trying to fuck at me. Trying to fuck. Kuno only gets higher. It's faster, faster, faster. Can't take the Kuno. Stay out of the reactor.
Kuno gonna fuck you.
Normal is not what we got here. You've got to work with what you have for now.
I could try again. Empathy is okay. Why not? Ah, it has been working for me so far. 58. Try again.
Kuno doesn't.
Okay, let's try again.
Fuck does Kuno care?
58%.
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno-S.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what...
Fuck you whispering about!
She puts extra stress onto that word, expecting it will make you uncomfortable.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
That I know is very, very, very heavy on the language.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
Yeah.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her so she can't read his lips.
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno. Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
My liege.
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right, C's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
His little green eyes are fixed on yours.
Killing is serious shit. Kuno's always serious about the 488.
488?
488. The criminal code doesn't go higher than 190.
She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has. Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
A cop would be too large for her to overpower. But a determined child of her size can still kill the vulnerable, the elderly, the homeless, or other children. The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes.
Do you think it's possible she killed the children?
Falls silent.
Kuno, that's it. That's what Kuno is starting to think, yeah. Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho, cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
Whoa.
Yeah. Snuff radio shit. Believe me.
And he doesn't even want to think about it. This isn't just another boast.
Yeah, what is the language?
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit. Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Sounds boreal, like something from the tundra and tiger-covered Cutler, Isola. Far, far away from here. As far as possible, really. You mean evil little red-haired people like her? Yes, they do. The Suruis have that ginger gene.
Suruis? Like that man from Helmdall shit? She could be. She could be that Helmdall shit.
Revachol does have a small Suruis community. Or she climbed into a yakberry crate and was shipped over accidentally.
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in. Like a mad dog or some shit. Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
Why was she
Kuno's
wet?
got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out. I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under a pile of clothes, like a dog.
This is
Kuno's
weird.
dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
You dealing with
How's
this?
Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control. Listen, listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You
I know.
fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand? Alright, now we can do business. Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker. That's right. Kuno's a candy store for pigs now. Get ready to be rewarded. Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it.
I have to get
Don't
back to you.
take for fucking ever. Kuno's got wheels turning everywhere.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the pants. I don't think I've got enough.
Kuno doesn't...
So, I wonder if I can talk to her, because I've not yet.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in. I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
Don't be traumatizing her.
Okay, fair enough. Formidable. Wait. Where was the... Oh, it's not quite done. 88%. I'm close. 20, because then I don't have to keep guessing how much money I've got.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Goodbye. Let's see if I can do that thing. Oh.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garansi and Kubek. Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garansi Kubek. Please, it's not funny. The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air. He looks up at you, then shrugging is an international sign for no. He smiles and bangs his leg. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of...
Staying masculine? What kind of conversation was that?
You see a heavy steel door with the door does not budge. The door does not budge. The cobalt, it leads to a side building, adjacent to this one.
That doesn't help me. I thought it said that there was a way to do that, but evidently not. Oh, like 92%. Maybe when we get up there, it will have done something. Let's just do that while we can. Family, Gina. Oh, I know what I can do. Try to get my coat. I can remember how to get there. It's around the back. I remember that. Oh, and the lady's up there. I forgot about that. Da, 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 da. That's just the easier way to get me up there. It takes so fucking long.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it for their own. The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of his eyes trace the...
Yes. We were in the middle of something. Your clock.
I don't know how to get this. Savoir-faire. Okay, so... Let me see what is taking away. I've got -2 on savoir-faire. Okay, so... Take that off, and I think that one? Yeah. Yes, the shoes aren't helping, you're right. I am now cold-legged.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing.
28%.
No one has claimed it for their own.
God damn. I mean, it's not very likely, but I'm trying. Yeah, there we go. I thought because we knew that thingy had gone down there.
That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast.
You're a
boxer. and you've climbed way too high up here.
Tarpaulin. Okay.
Sure. Just be careful, okay? Looks like you almost strained a muscle there.
That's fine, I don't need it. Oh yeah. Alright, fine. Really bad. No, it's not that bad, it's 4. It's just not great. I've not really been focusing on the physical. Yeah, we didn't do very well at that, not gonna lie. I'm gonna go back to him after apparently having to become racist or whatever the hell it was. Yeah. I think it's your body as a physical instrument or something, I don't know. Yeah, I know. I don't think I have the skills to be able to try again though. Yeah, I know. We promised work. We want to do work. The weirdest strike ever.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Oh, I got advice from Scab Leader now. Nice, 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 nice. We'll try it again before we have to figure out our thing. Ah, failed again.
It has happened again. The Titan has your fist locked.
Another fit of criminal rage. Who are you, in your own words?
I'm a cop.
Your fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple. Pain.
The words to the song have changed. Say, I am good. Now go before you enter cardiac arrest.
Please, stop doing this.
Where is it? Here. 95%. Oh, come on. I know, Tento. It's no good, is it? 5 minutes. Is that in-game time or out-game time? I doubt I can even get over there, can I? Yeah. Everyone's trying to be more like Measure, apparently.
Yes?
You have to draw a lady. Okay. Seems odd, but go for it. I'm gonna be leaving soon anyway, before I have to go to bed. I might do that now actually, considering I have to wait anyway. I'm so annoyed that I missed that option because I misread it earlier. Like a fucking dickhead. But anyway, thank you everybody for watching. It was good once again. Very interesting game, very crazy. But yeah, thank you so much, and hopefully I will see you all in the next one.